Stream on the Twitch. Let's get it going here. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, chat. We're live. We're live. Look at it. 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 Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Fix one more thing. Boom, baby, boom. Yay! Okay, hopefully you can hear me. This is it. This is it, chat. This is my $1,500 new PC that I let AI pick out all the components for me. I told it the parameters that I wanted, like my budget, what I wanted it to do. I picked out a few things and then I let it pick everything else from there. Like I picked out my GPU, which is a 5060 16 gigabyte. I'm so excited for this. We're gonna build it live on stream here. I've got an all-in-one cooler. We'll go over everything real quick. So I got a 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, a all-in-one cooler for my CPU, a power surge protector, the Intel Core 7, the Z890 Asus motherboard. Check it out. Wow! The Montech XR mid-tower ATX case. White. The Sentry 2 power supply. A P510 from Crucial M2 SSD. 1 terabyte. 2 16 gigabytes of RAM sticks, DDR5, and MX6 thermal paste, baby. Also, a 3D printed thermal paste spatula that I 3D printed. And then an Ethernet cable. Let's get started. It's all white. Actually, this is white, and this is white. This is not white, this is not white, this is not white. That's okay, it's gonna look awesome. I'm so excited. Also, if you're wondering, I am upgrading from a 3060 6 gigabytes of VRAM from my gaming laptop. I had my gaming laptop for the last 6 years, but recently with this content creation, I've needed more. It's been really limiting, so I needed an upgrade, and this is it. I'm super excited. Let's just get to it. Let's do it, chat. let's start with the motherboard. Oh yeah, I need a box opener. One second. Box opener achieved. Let's point that to my face. All right, let's do it, baby. The Asus sticker. Cut. Oh, holy moly. Look at that thing. Okay, I've also never built a PC before, so this is gonna be an experience for sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a good one or not. Holy moly. I've seen a few videos online of like what's his name? Linus Tech, the big YouTuber guy, and he builds like PCs. He builds them like super fast. He doesn't even read the instructions because he doesn't need them anymore. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I do anything wrong. Like I said, this is my first time building a PC. I know not to build it on the carpet, so we're building it on this desk. Oh my gosh. Hey, Cosmo. Oh. Hello.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Okay, she's out. Look at it, the white motherboard. Ooh. Oh yeah. AYM Gaming. Thank you. Sick. I'm just looking at it right now. Wow. I'm not sure where any of this is actually. We've got a doohickey here with a cable connected to it. We'll set the doohickey to the side. I assume we're gonna need it. Some more cables, tiny screws, more junk, probably. Eesh. Alright, let's put this aside. Okay, quick start guide. Sweet. What do we got here? Prepare the components. Install key components. Okay. It says just install the CPU and then install the memory and then the other memory into quick release into Q slide. Wow. All right, so I guess it's just kind of a we start plugging away. Let's get our CPU. Um, Intel processor, baby. Okay. Let me read the instructions real quick. I don't need Chinese. English. Processor installation. Okay. Uh. Take that out. Undo that. Oh Lord, this is scary. Behold, the Intel Core Ultra 7, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see the arrow. There's an arrow. All right, we're gonna move over to the motherboard. We should zoom in a little bit. Okay, we gotta move this doohickey. Move this doohickey. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, install processor first, then remove the keep. Oh, then remove and keep the cover. Replace this cover after removing processor or returning the motherboard. Installs thermal solution with minimum 35 pounds of load. Okay. Install processor first, then remove. Okay, so let's lift this up, I think. Holy moly. Chat, it's open. Okay, which corner does the arrow go to? Oh my god. So I think it goes. Oh my god, I really don't know. This looks scary. No, wait. Okay, it goes like this. There's no way it doesn't go like this. Okay, so it can't go like that. So literally the only way it can go is like this, I think. Wait, how do I know? What? Oh, I see it. I see the arrow, guys. Okay. This bottom left corner. It's going in. Oh my god. Okay, she's in. Holy. Okay, then I think the thermal piece goes on next. Let's open up the thermal. Oh boy, it comes with wipes. I don't think we need those. Biodegradable wipes. Need my spatula. Spatula. 3D printed spatula. And the MX Arctic MX6 thermal paste. What just happened? What just happened? This just came off. Okay. Plastic came off. Oh my gosh. That is so scary. Chat. Okay, this is in. It's secured. So now I think we just I feel like I need to watch a YouTube video or something. I am very scared. I'm doing the wrong thing here. But also I will not place the thermal paste yet because the AOI isn't even out yet. So we'll keep that there. Whew. Chat, I'm sweating. Okay, we'll grab our RAM. We'll grab our memory. We'll do the RAM first. I think that's a little bit easier. There's the RAM. The girlfriend is texting. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. RAM is out. I'm actually not sure where the RAM goes. Holy. Okay, let's go back to the diagram. 1 second. Move this. Move the camera a wee bit. You still can't even see my face. Hold on. Okay, where does this go? DDR5 DIMMA12. Okay, it goes in there. Does it go in like that? Can it go in like this? I don't know, chat. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Hold on. we're just gonna YouTube it. I don't give a hoot. How to install RAM on motherboard.
RAM sticks. First, what you want to do is take your RAM stick, make sure you line up the little notch in it with the notch that's on the motherboard as well. Slide the stick into the slot and then press down firmly until you hear it clicks. And that's how you install RAM. How to install.
That's really easy. You just need a bit of force. Okay, people are saying force is needed.
What you want to do is take your RAM stick, make sure you line up the little notch in it with the notch that's on the motherboard as well. Slide the stick into the slot and then press.
Okay, he's doing it with this going this way. As long as this is... Oh, okay, so this goes out. Oh my god, this is so scary. It's so firm. Wait. Wait. Take it up. Can this go? Okay, this side doesn't move. Okay. Where's the thing? Holy. This is so nerve-wracking. This isn't going in. Am I doing it the wrong way? Oh my god. Oh, I hate taking it in and out. There's literally a right way and a wrong way. Don't know which way to go. Okay, no, that's definitely not it. It has to be this way. Woo! She's in. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that was easy. Open that up. Slide her in. Then very carefully push down. Nope, it's not even. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. RAM is installed. Easy peasy. What's next? Okay. SSD. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I need to open this up. Hey, this one actually has instructions. Hi, Bob. Description? Oh. What even is it? Isn't, like, Megabyte King is live? Or something? All right, chat. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. This is really scary. I had to use force to put in the RAM here, and I just really hope it starts up. Oh, you said description. The title of it, right? Yeah. It's great. Thank you. I mean, I did. What we did. Okay, we're installing the 1 terabyte SSD. There it is. It's really thick because it has its own heat sink. Which actually, I think the motherboard has its own heatsink for the SSD, so hopefully this works. If not, I'm blaming AI because it picked this out. Oh Lord. Okay, which one is it? All right. Wait, is this one? I have to undo that. All right. Let's unscrew it. Why not? Okay, this goes this way. Uh, okay, yeah, I'm not really know what to do here. There's a rubber here, optional. Install the bundled M2 rubber when installing a single-sided M2 module. Why would I want to do that? Huh? Why would I want to do that? Okay, hold on, chat. How to install SSD into motherboard.
No, there is no way. How to install an M.2 SSD. Now, if your SSD is going to be your boot drive, I would suggest installing this in
Definitely gonna need a screw here. How to install SSD with heatsink. Where's my 1 terabyte SSD go? Here we go. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, we don't need this one anymore. Let me put this away. Installation guide. Let's just go to the official installation guide. Why not? Crucial support SSD. I have a P510. Remove the plastic cover from the thermal pad in the mounting position. Skip this step if there is no thermal pad. There is no thermal pad. If the NVDA can be attached flush with the pad, just remove the plastic covering. If the SSD can be mounted flush, just remove the whole pad. This will not negatively impact. Okay, there's nothing to peel here. Literally. Okay. We need a screw. It's one of these. I don't know which one. Okay, let's put this back in. That does not reach all the way, so I think this needs to go down first. So I think this needs to be taken out, put over there. Where is this going in? Dude, what? Okay. Cool. Screw is so freaking tiny. Boom, baby. Boom. She's in there. And actually, we will not be needing this anymore. Huh. So we'll put that. Yep. Also be keeping this. Things are happening, Chad. Things are happening. All right. SSD, RAM, CPU is installed. What else needs to be installed? Everything else? Okay, let's put this away. Let's put that away. This over there. I think we're good with the motherboard now. I think it's all shut. Literally. There's a lot of room for more stuff here. More SSDs. Not really sure what's under here. This looks like just a heat sink. Not sure what this is. There's a battery here. Not really sure what that is either. Ooh, we'll take this off. Shing. Then we'll put these back in the bag. We'll tape this up. We gotta be smart here with our stuff. Can't lose it. Okay. Not sure what this is. We definitely have to figure this out. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. AOI cooler. All right, let's open up the PC, man. Let's do it. I'm gonna put the motherboard somewhere. All right. We are opening up the PC. Boom. the hell? How the hell are you supposed to? Oh. I feel like I'm giving birth. Come out. Come on out. Come to daddy. Oh, come on. Oh, crud. God dang. It's almost out. Come on. Oh. That was easy. Here she is, chat. Oh. Oh. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? Bruh. Look at this. There's like a color defect on the front. Hold on. You see it? Oh. You see these black streaks here? What the hell? What is that from, bruh? Cut to me struggling to get it out. Boom, baby. Boom. Ah. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Is there a film in here? Oh, there is a film. Ooh. We'll take the film off when we're done with the build. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right. Now what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll start with the power supply. This will be the first thing we install. English. Okay, remove the power supply, outer packaging, and confirm the appearance of the product and the cable connector. Alright. Holy, that's a lot of cables. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it comes with its own bag. What the hell? Guys, you won't even believe it. There's freaking more cables. That looks so scary. Look how many pins there are. Oh my god, why did I decide to build my own freaking PC? Just kidding, this is easy. Oh yeah. Smart Zero fan. Not sure if we'll be needing that. Holy. Chat, if you're scared about building your own PC, don't worry, you just have to deal with this. Make sure everything is plugged in the correct place. Okay. Use the included screws to lock the power supply to the chassis. In order to ensure the heat dissipation, performance, and stability of the supply, of the power supply, it is recommended to install the fan in the direction of the heat dissipation hole of the power supply compartment during installation. Okay, so here's the fan. Here's the fan. And I see another fan. So let's do it like that, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna go like that. It's gonna go over here. Okay, wait, I need the screws. Where are the screws? I see the screws. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's install it. I guess. Okay, quick question. How do I open this? I just realized right here it says caution, tempered glass, handle with care. Cut to me not handling it with care. All right, so how do I do this actually? Oh, we remove this side, right? Holy! One of those things goes at the bottom. What the hell? Holy! Male, male. Oh, male, male. All right, backside's off. I guess.
Hey, looks neat. White.
Yeah, man. You gotta figure out where to put everything. This is the power supply. I think it goes down here. Okay. We're gonna Google it. We're gonna freaking Google. Okay, let's put this on this side. How to install power supply in mid tower.
In a gaming PC, where do you connect all of these power supply cables? Yeah, I know it seems like a lot, but it's actually very easy. For this video, it's completely irrelevant whether you have a modular or non-modular power supply. Every gaming PC has certain cables that need to be installed and certain cables that are optional. For the absolute requirements, you gotta plug in the 4+4 CPU connector to your motherboard. This is usually in the top left-hand corner. The only other requirement is the 24-pin connector, which is also on the motherboard. It's usually on the right-hand side towards the middle. Now, if your GPU requires power, which you'll know because you'll find a power connector on there, then that can range from a single 6-pin, a 6+2, a couple of those, or NVIDIA's 12-volt high-power connector. Aside from that, it all depends on what else you're putting inside your build. You may not need any other connector. If you want additional CPU stability for overclocking, then feel free to plug in the additional 4+4 CPU power cable if your motherboard has that slot. And if you have any RGB products or fan hubs, they might need SATA power. But that's about it for 99% of build. Hello there,
Excuse me.
welcome back to my PC build series. In this video, we'll be installing the Corsair RM850E power supply and connecting it to our B650 wires at the bottom. Let's connect all the necessary wires to the brick before putting it in place. Let's start off with the motherboard connector, which is the largest one and has two heads. We'll plug them in where the power supply has marked, believe it or not, motherboard.
Wow. Okay, so I need to install everything first.
Power. So let's plug in the CPU connector into one of the many sockets labeled CPU/PCIe. We'll be installing two hard drives and an SSD, so we'll need SATA power. Let's plug this chain SATA cable into one of the SATA sockets. Last,
Oh my god. I just want to play. I just want this to start up. I've been live for an hour already. And all we've done is like 3 things. I'm gonna go pee. I've been live for like an hour and it's just now getting complicated. Literally. The motherboard's over there with some stuff installed already. But I think before I do this, because look at all these pins, I have to figure out where goes where. And there's already cables here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're figuring it out. Diddly. I think we're gonna open the GPU and figure out where that goes. I just cut the box. Boom. Y'all want a GPU unboxing? Okay, we got some wipes or something. I don't have enough desk space, bruh. We're just gonna open it over here. Oh, that's where the instructions are. What? Oh, it comes with a sticker. Pretty cool sticker. Look at that. Wow. Remove the system case cover and locate the PCI Express X16 slot on the motherboard. Please refer to your motherboard specifications. Remove the expansion slot covers for the available slots where the graphics card will be installed. Oh, okay. So that's going at the bottom. The super duper bottom. So I think I need to install the motherboard first, actually. Set this aside, set that aside. Set this on the flow. So we need to figure out how to install the motherboard. Dude, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I think it just goes right here. How to install motherboard and mid tower. Okay, I need to remove the glass. The glass needs to come off. Not really sure how though. Oh. Dude, where? There's so many instructions, I'm losing them. I need this thing's instructions. What the hell? It's hiding. Oh, it says the panel. This comes off from here. Oh god, I should have taken the sticker off. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, let's put this somewhere it won't get fingerprints. Okay. Same thing for the is happening. Motherboard installation. CPU installation. Motherboard installation goes right. Where's that flipped? Oh yeah, it goes in here. Okay. So I need the screws first. Chat, if you ever want to build your own PC, you have to figure all of this out. AI viewers streamboo.com. What? I don't want AI viewers. Get out of here, bot. Stinky bot. Oops. So much stuff. HDD. We don't want that. PSU. Oh, it's labeled. Fan. MBSSD. Motherboard. That's what we want. That is what we want. Turning on the fan. Some color in here. All right. Wish I had some music. Okay, that goes there. Sweet. Okay, this goes like that. Call Diana. We're calling in backup. No, wait. Call Bob. Call Bob. Oh my gosh, Siri, what is wrong with you? Fine, I'll do it myself.
Hello?
Hey, I need your help.
Okay, I can literally hear you. Okay,
Literally.
bye.
Bye. Hello? Okay, I need you to hold this. This is gonna go right here, but on this side. And then I need to screw in these little things. So I need you to hold this, please. You have to be careful. You can hold it from these things. These things are pretty tight. Probably right here is good. From where I am, you have to get down here and hold it up against the back wall. Okay, so you see these things? 1, 2, 3. That's where it's going to align to. And that goes more to the left. Keep going.
Oh, okay, okay. Fantastic. Do you need to hold it up?
Hey, this one's in.
Whatever. No, it's not magnetic.
Who said that? Nemesis. What's up, man? This is my girlfriend. She's helping me out. We're literally installing the motherboard right now. And I can't find the freaking screw hole. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me install the motherboard and then I'll explain what part was the AI. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's aligning better.
Oh my gosh. It's in.
This one's more up.
Okay.
That thing.
What's the config? Like the details? Where we have a 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay, that feels good. I think you're good to not hold it. Yeah, specs. Yeah, it's the 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, which is awesome for me because I was on a 6 gigabyte VRAM for the last 6 years. I was on a gaming laptop. Here, let me speak into the mic. And then AI helped me pick out everything surrounding that. So I didn't know like what was the best like RAM, what was the best motherboard and everything for a $1,500 budget. So AI helped me with that. I bought most of the parts from Micro Center because the deals are awesome there. But other than that, I have 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, a 1 terabyte Gen 5 SSD, I believe. An AYM gaming Asus motherboard here, and then a mid-tower ATX case here. It's looking pretty good. I've never built a PC before, so it's a very slow process. I've been live for 1 hour and 11 minutes, and we're just now installing the motherboard. But we've got the RAM installed, the SSD here. Yeah. I think I can do the rest if you don't want to be here. That's you? No. I'm just saying if you were busy. But what's going on, Nemesis? You're the first chat of the day. Yeah. We also have an AIO gaming or AIO all-in-one liquid cooling for the CPU, which will look dope. I'm really excited for that. So let me try and get you a better angle here. Oops, wrong way. Have you ever built a PC before? Is the what? Is the 16 or 8? It's a 16 GPU. That's the biggest upgrade for me. And also the 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm really excited for this thing to be built. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is not worth it these days. Like, it's literally a waste of money if you want to play like any relative game. Like, if you want to play Stardew and have Discord open, then sure, just get the 8 gigabytes. Or like if you just want to watch YouTube, then yeah, that's good. But 16 otherwise is the minimum. Nice. Oh shit. Well, maybe you can give me some tips here. Solo? Solo as in you didn't have any AI to help you, or an extra set of hands like I just did? Nah, but the AI, like, a lot of people don't like using AI, but it really helped me like understand what I needed and why, like, this was the best or whatever. Are you running a 16 gigabyte VRAM? And what's your specs? These screws are so small, man. Look at that. I have to get this freaking thing all the way up there. What the hell, man? Here's a 32 gigabyte. Woo! Nice, man. And I just dropped a screw. Oh, I see it. Wait, so how much was your 32 gigabyte? Because of AI, my prices were definitely higher than they were like a year or two ago. So I paid $500 for the GPU for the 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte. And it's also a Zotac gaming, so it's not like Asus or anything. But I paid $499 for that. Oh my god, I think I just lost the freaking screw in the motherboard. Oh my gosh. Dude, I genuinely don't know where that freaking went. I might have to flip my PC upside down just to shake it loose. It's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I literally left and now you're destroying everything.
Well, yeah, getting this screw in the right place is so freaking hard. I tried to get this top one here and I think it fell into here. Like, what the hell? Bruh. It's literally stuck in there. Yeah, I guess so. I'm also working on like a kid's table, it feels like. I've got no room. Alright, well this is better. I can work better from here, but holy moly. That one's like literally lost. I don't know where it went. I really don't want a screw just lost in my motherboard. Oh man. Hey Cosmo. So for your system, do you have a AOI, an all-in-one cooling? And if not, do you have to run the fans like max just to keep the thing running? Dude, where did this thing go? I don't know what to do. Look on the floor. I'm looking on the floor. Just gonna keep shaking it. So do you have to keep yours like running at max to keep it cool? At all? Wait, also, how much did you spend on the 32? I don't know where this freaking screw went, dude. It's literally lost in the abyss. We're just gonna move on. Move on. Hope it turns on. Are you kidding me? That is insane. That is so sad to hear. You've completely ruined my day. Wow. Wow, man. Good for you. I wish I could have, but I didn't need my upgrade until now. Sadly. Okay. The motherboard is only missing one screw, so I think we're good. Next, we should probably install the GPU. Remove the expansion slots from the available slots where the graphics card will be installed. Okay, I don't know these, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Look at that 5060 Ti, baby. Woo! Remove before use. Okay. Trash. Cool. All right. So this is gonna go here. It looks like it's gonna take up 2 of those slots. So I need to undo 2 of those somehow. We're just gonna set the GPU on the table. Zotalk make good GPU. Oh, sweet. Yeah, they were the cheapest option, and I was gonna get the GPU. I had like everything kind of picked out or whatever. But then I waited a second. I waited like a few days just to think about it, and then the GPU went up $60 in price, and I was like, no! And it was still like the best option, so I had to get it. Did I already do the CPU? The CPU is installed. Yes, the CPU is installed. I haven't put any thermal paste yet because we don't have the AM1 all-in-one cooler yet. But it's installed on the motherboard. And then we'll put this on later when we put this on top. Also, I got some good thermal paste. I got the Arctic Cooler AT MX6. So this will be good. I heard that this was a good cost-efficient way to keep it down. Put in the RAM. Yeah, the RAM's in. What's up, Zach? I didn't know that was you. I thought that was a Nemesis. What's up, dude? I just installed the motherboard. I did lose a screw. I had a really hard time putting it in one of the corners, and then it fell, and I think it's in the motherboard. That's so bad. I couldn't find it. I tried shaking this damn thing to see if I could hear it rattle, but I don't. I literally don't know where the screw went. Yeah, I know, right? It's like in this top part here. Right there. Take out the screw or it will screw your motherboard. Thank you. I do need to figure that out. Oh, this thing just fell off. Dude, I don't know where it went though. I thought I would hear it rattle by now. I'm just looking at it. Chat, please. That's so weird. I don't even know like where it could be because I don't hear it. I should have taped it. I should have taped this freaking like hole that this motherboard has. This cave. It could be tight. Oop. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't want that. Oops. Alright, I think I'm gonna unscrew it. That's so sad. I'm just banging it to see if it's actually not in the motherboard, but in the case somewhere. Alright, screw it. Unscrewing the motherboard, and we're gonna count all the freaking screws too. Zach, I was wondering what's your PC specs? What GPU, what CPU, how much RAM do you have? Nemesis was talking about what he has. He has 32 gigabytes of VRAM. He said he bought his before the AI spike, and it only cost what was it? $120 for the GPU, man. That's freaking crazy. 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Okay, looking good so far. Well, I guess you must be working or something. You're not answering. Oh, 32 gigabytes RAM sticks? Damn, bro. You have 32 gigabytes of VRAM? See, that's what I thought Nemesis had. Nemesis, how much VRAM do you have? Also, my 32 gigabytes of RAM cost me, I think, like $300. Even with the bundle of Micro Center. So this was outrageous. My back's starting to hurt. Ah, we love going backwards. Oh, okay. 9070. That's AMD, right? Come on, bruh. I got my, it's a 5060, but yeah. Yeah, I literally didn't. Because I was looking, I was like, well, I'll just get like a 40 series if it's cheaper, but I was looking and it's really not. I think there's just too many people buying like all that stuff for AI, and the 50 series is still being like manufactured, so that was like my only option, I'm pretty sure. All right, chat, motherboard's coming out. I think. Yeah, there we go. Where the freak is that screw, dude? Don't stop. Get it, get it. Bro, stop. I already looked on the floor. No, hold on. Where's this damn thing? Why does this freaking motherboard have a whole cave system? Look at this shit. Look at that. They want me to install a screw right there. I drop it. It goes boop. And the endless freaking cave of motherboards. And I don't think I can take that off. That's the freaking scary part, man. If it is like jammed in there somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna shake it. I don't hear it. Like Linus? What is Linus? I don't know what Linus is. The problem is I don't even know if it's in there. I don't see it though. And it literally hasn't made a noise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm checking the flow. Okay, let me check the case. Yeah. when I was installing it and I lost the screw, I had it vertical like this, so it just dropped into the cave. So I don't see it on the case. It could have like flown off somewhere. Let me check the flow. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Well, I want to know what happened to it because it could still technically be in the freaking in the motherboard. But you both are saying forget it. I mean, what the hell? Okay, I just found a white small part. This is not the screw. No idea if this even goes to the PC. It did, bro. That's so annoying because I now will never know if it's in the freaking motherboard or not. All right, let's check one last time. Let's see if it's any other nooks and crannies. Yeah, it's like a washer, but I don't know. It doesn't look familiar to me, so. I can't believe this is happening. This is ridiculous. All right, chat. I don't think it's in here. If it is, the universe is playing some messed up, morbid trick on me. Where's my phone? Nah. It's not in here, bro. It's literally gone, and I took this apart for no reason, but hey, we wouldn't have known anyways. Yeah, I don't hear it like jiggling around either. I don't think it's stuck. All right, back to installing this. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's do it this way this time. I need to sit down. We're also going to take off the sticker. Boom. All right, let's put this back. Here we go. All right. Cosmo. What's going on? Come here, Cosmo. I say hi to the doggy. He's here. Bye. There's my partner. Hey. What's going on? It's good, doggy. Yeah, it's good, doggy. All right, Chad, we're installing it again. Wait, Zach, are you playing? Zach, are you playing Siege? If you are, that's pretty crazy. Because the end of the season is like where most of the cheaters are, where it's like least fun, in my opinion. End of the season Siege. I'm just ready for the new season. Excuse me. Wait, Nemesis, have you been in another stream before? Have you been in another stream? Because I feel like I recognize you. And if so, what was I doing? Was I playing Siege? No, you haven't been here. Okay. Well, welcome in, dude. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for coming in chat. Oh my god. Okay. Well, whatever. I did just drop a screw, but I see it. I just have to get it out. No, you're good, man. Oh, this one is magnetic. Holy, I need to start using this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, so Nemesis, what game do you play, man? You play Siege? Screw the difficult one first. Right, you're right. I already screwed in like 4. I do have a magnetic one this time. Magnetic screw. I got some fan powers in the way, or fan cables. Okay. Here we go, chat. She's in. We did it. Holy, I don't play competitive games. Oh, cool. So, do you play? Have you ever played like Satisfactory? Satisfactory is the goat, bro. I love that game. I have a giant factory on there. It's a single player world. It's my first ever factory. And it's so fun and relaxing. Oh, oh my back. Oh, Chad, did I tell you guys the micro center that's closest to me is 2 hours away? So yesterday I picked up all the stuff. I drove 2 hours one way, got all the stuff from micro center. First time ever being at micro center. Then 2 hours back. But whatever, man. It was worth it. It was fun. All right, we're almost done screwing in the motherboard. Sweet. I think we're done. 2, 3. Oh, one more actually. What CPU? Intel Core 7, I think that's what it's called. Ultra? Let me see. Intel Core Ultra 7. There it is. Yep. I'm excited for the DDR5. It's supposed to be like super fast. I mean, I don't really know if I'll tell the difference between DDR4, but whatever. I'm so excited for this to actually work, though. This is gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Okay, so now I need to put in the GPU, I think, and I don't know exactly how to do that. I need to take these slots off, but I don't know which ones. I don't know where it goes. Does it need to be plugged into my motherboard? Oh, really? Okay, wait, so no. No what? You probably don't notice the difference between number backwards and how fast it is. Well, I think what's the MHZ and cast latency RAM? MHZ and cast latency. What? I'm confused. Are you talking about the RAM? The RAM here. MTS 6400. Is that what you're looking for? That's exactly what I got. You see right there. DDR5 Pro from Crucial. Okay, so I don't know what to do next because I have the GPU here, and I know I need to take these off, but I don't know like which ones to take off. I don't know if I need to connect it to my motherboard, or if it doesn't really matter, like which ones I connect. Oh, it does matter. It does freaking matter. Okay, I see my oops. I see my GPU has a thing to plug in here. Like here I can remove the cap for it. I have a few different options. So I don't know which one to plug it into. There's the PCI EX16G5 option, and then there's the is that what that says? Heatsink M234. The G5? Okay, that's what I'm thinking, because that looks right. I can also grab the instructions. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good. Very good. Let me grab my motherboard thingy here. Okay, I have a map. Is there a level to push down before you push the GPU in? Excuse me. Maybe? Wait, I don't think so. Hold on. Okay, what we need is labeled 8 on here. Let me go to that. Hold on 1 second. Install the graphics card. That's the latch. Yeah, okay. The RAM had latch, so I know what that is. Right. So this doesn't help at all. So I think I need my GPU instructions then. Hold on. Install the RAM. Yes. RAM is installed. Where's my GPU instructions? Okay, first it says remove the slots here, but I need to figure out which ones to remove. Insert the card firmly into the expansion slots. Secure the graphics card using the system case screws. Connect the required PCI power cables. Right. So that would freaking help. The only problem is I don't know how the thing works. Let me push this closer to you guys. I actually need some help. All right. Hold on. Right. So here's my motherboard. I've got a few different things going on here. Here's the side where the GPU will be installed. The G5, the PCI EX16 G5 is this one. It has like a metal plating, and also like it doesn't lift up easily like this one does. This one I just push down and it comes undone. Like that's easy quick release, but this one's a little weird. So I don't know if I need to do anything with that specifically, because the metal casing is a little concerning, because this doesn't have metal casing, this doesn't have metal casing, these don't have metal casings. Okay, so I don't need to do anything with the silver though, right? I just need to... Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. So, okay, we can figure this out then. Because I don't think... Yeah, okay. I bet. Show me the GPU. This is it right here. So here's the sides. So it'll go in like this, and then I'll remove that and stick her in. I don't know what you want here. This says use only listed ITE host. I don't really think that matters. And then it says HDMI right there. So from your CPU, take off 2 and 3, I think. Oh, okay. You're talking about here? You're talking about... Oh, sorry. You're talking about here. So, like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. So maybe, like, 2 and 3. How'd you figure that out? Because it says 2 right here? 2? Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god. Look what I just freaking stepped on. Holy shit. Chat, should I melt this screw in a smelter? Just banish it from existence? Holy man. Alright. Number 2. Oh, come on. Okay, this... Are you serious? I need a different screw? Damn. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta get a different screw, apparently. Screwdriver. Alright, chat, we're back. We've got a bunch of screwdrivers. Hopefully these work. What did I miss? Did you put the GPU... Wait, what? Did you put the GPU on top of the slot like you're gonna put it in and see if it needs the space for it? The GPU part should be the last thing to do. Agreed, TBH. Are you kidding me? Okay, chat. Let's remove these two parts, make sure this is the right spot, and then I'll save the GPU for later. You guys are actually really helpful. Thank you. Do the PSU part? Dude, honestly, I didn't really want to do that. I was kind of pushing it off because I don't know like where all the cables go to. I mean, I can figure it out, but I just thought doing the other things first would be better. Ah, okay. What I'm saying, you don't want that huge thing in the way while you're working on other stuff. Okay, cool. So let me take these off. Put this in the keep box. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfecto, chat. Thank you so much. All right, let's put this back on there for funsies. Okay, the condom's back on. Okay. I'm going to put this actually back here. All right. PSU time. Let's do it. For today, guys, we're going to be installing the Century 2 Gold 850. It's a very reliable PSU. Let's do it, chat. There is an interesting button. I don't know if you guys know anything about this, but it says Smart Fan, 0 Smart Fan, on or off. Is that referring to the giant fan that's in here? And do I want that on? Like most of the time. Yes or no? Great. Okay, so this goes down there. Oh, I had another question. So for my PSU, it's going at the bottom of the case down here. Do I want the fan right here facing up like this? Going like the top of the fan here is facing towards like everything else, or do I want it flipped over facing the bottom? Because there is a mesh underneath, so I mean there's airflow, but I don't know if I want it going straight from below. I think from the top, right? Like the top of the fan should be facing the top of the PC. Down? Wait, so it should be facing the fan? The fan here, whoops, the fan should be facing the floor like this? Do you think? And like pushing air to the floor? Also, I need to take off the bottom here. I think. Or why don't I just flip everything over? Here, let's stand it up. Okay, Nemesis, Zach, I would like a double agreement on that. Which way it's sucking. Not pushing, it's sucking. Okay, so he's right, it's sucking. So I want it sucking from the bottom then? I want the fan sucking the bottom like this and not sucking in the actual like PC fan here, or PC clean air bottom. All right, bottom it is. Cool. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have a bunch of cables here already installed for the front USB and like power and everything like that. Holy moly. And I watched a quick YouTube video, so I understand that, oh my god, I should not be hitting my computer like that. That's what I should understand. So I understand that like the MB down here is for like the motherboard. Yeah, that's kind of all I got. Holy. I'll probably just watch another YouTube video because this seems complicated as hell. I'm just gonna use like 4 cables. You're just gonna use like 4 cables. Your girlfriend not gonna help? Nah, dude, she's totally busy right now TikToking. You don't understand. Busy schedule. Plus, I got you guys. Come on, shushi. All right, so should I just find a place for all this junk? Or like, is there an order to do this? USB 3.0. Okay, this goes on the motherboard. Oh, show. I actually don't think any of this goes into the PCU, and that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, all this goes into the motherboard. Okay. TikTok sucks. TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. Okay. Got some cables fed through. W cable management. W cable management. You guys can't really see what I'm doing here. Maybe I should turn everything. Oh, we're running out of room on the floor. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't know if it controls my pre-installed fans, rather. Because all this is connected to the front. And then my fans, they have their own cables back here. So this junk will just control the power, the 2 USBs in the front, USB-C. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can do that now. All right. But where though? Okay, hold on. The camera's really bad. Find the ones that fit. Bye. All right, we've got. Oh. AOI. Bro said zoom in. All right, hold on. That's as much as I can go. The blue one should go right there. Awesome call out. Where it's like white by the bottom fan. Okay, so you're saying right here? This says SAT A6G3, SAT A6G4. This is U5G. This is U2 3. Okay, no SATA. Right, okay. Okay. U5G, okay. U2 0GC1, U5G 78. U5G 91. Okay, so either the U5G 91 or the U5G 78. Who said I? What's up, Matthew? What's going on? We are trying to figure out where all this junk goes into this junk, dude. Chat's actually being pretty helpful right now. So the USB, Matthew, I don't know if you've ever built a PC before, but these guys are helping me out. This is my first time building a PC. Just check the motherboard manual. That's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This is the layout of the motherboard here. So over here we have USB 2 USB 20 Gbps, USB 5 Gbps. I just heard a Discord chat. Who's chatting me on Discord? Blue, go on here. Oh, Zach is. Yeah, I think so. That one, Zach, you have circled is USB 5 GBS, and then there's also another one, USB 5 GBS. Then there's also a USB 2.0, a USB 20 GPS. And then CPU fan, CPU 12 volt, CPU 12 volt. All right, so let's just plug this in here. Let's just do it. So this goes here. Which way? I don't know. Oh, I see. It's missing one, so it goes like this. Oh my god. The 20 is right here above it. It's right there. No. Wait, chat. Wait, Matthew, can you clip that? That's I almost just freaking took down my whole PC with one movement. Oh, you might have that one too. Okay. So I don't know what these cables mean. This one says F panel. This one literally doesn't say a damn thing. And then this one says HD audio. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying this one goes into the 20? The one that says... Oh. Oh, I think you're right. I'm trying to see if there's a orientation for this. I think it goes like this. Are you 100% sure on that? Because hold on, let me follow it. Oh, it's the USB-C. This is USB-C. Do I want that in the USB 20? Probably. Okay, yeah. I bet. Okay, chat, I'm holding the back. Okay, we're good. It plugged in just fine. All right. What about the F panel here, and then the audio? Where does the audio go? Oh, front panel audio. It's labeled right there. Okay, cool. So this is kind of just like a plug and play. It's not. I don't have to know like too much specifics. This goes down here. Okay, that does not feel good. That's the first one where the pins are like sticking out like that. And I don't really like how that felt because I didn't feel secure at all. Let's do that one again. Make sure these are fine. This looks like something I would use for like an Arduino kit. The same like port. Matthew, you still here? Did you end up clipping that? F panel. All right, what's the F panel? Chassis fan. AOI pump. CPU fan. Bottom right. Oh, front panel system? Front panel. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's move all this over here. Let's move this on this side. Let's plug this in. All right. Oh, I don't like that. Bottom right, it's universal. Come on, bro. Y'all making fun of me? What the hell? I really don't like how this is like not clicking or anything. It's also in such a weird angle that things like it's broken. Maybe I should have put all this in over here. This looks dumb. This looks like it's my first PC build. Oh wait, it is. Oh my god, I really don't like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I'm just joshing with ya. I'm just joshing with ya. Okay, I think all these are plugged in. That looks absolutely horrid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's unplug this one and put it in. Hey, be nice, bro. What the hell? Plug that over. How can I make money in 2026? I think selling lemonade seems pretty good. Thread them back through the backside. Oh, you talking about right here? You talking about those? Oh my god, bruh. Thread them to the backside. Oh man. Okay. Use though for the touch session. Yeah, I think that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is. And also, I was freaking out earlier from the RAM, the amount of force I needed for the freaking RAM, that was crazy. I looked up a YouTube video and how to install RAM, and everyone was just like, yeah, so we're all scared to use that amount of force. Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Okay, let me unplug this one. Yep. Yep. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bro, you're trolling, right? It says DDR5 DIM A2, sorry, A1. 2. Use A2 RAM slot. A2 RAM slot is the second one right here. And this is the second one. Oh my god, there's a lot of people in chat right now. Scout the Bear, I concur. Are you dual chaining? The guy should have an A1 and A2. Okay, it does have an A1 and A2, and that's exactly where they are right now. So it goes A1, A2, then B1, B2. Chat, I like the vid, yeah, for real. So is this right? Use B2 and A2. What? Oh, I understand now. It does. Okay, so on A2 it says first, and then on B2 it says first. Are you kidding me? Why would they label it like that? I feel like that is so misleading. Why would I use A2 and B2 before A1 and B1, or before A1 and A2? Bruh. Are you kidding me? Okay, B2, A2. All right, let's take this one out. Let's make sure I don't knock over the freaking PC while doing this. How the hell? Oh, okay, cool. I lay it back down flat. I will for installing it. I did take it out just fine with this, though. Chat, sometimes you guys have good ideas. And thank you so much for that, Zach. You're the only one who caught that. My shit would have exploded when I booted it up. Okay, I'm laying it down flat. Okay. B2. B2 is the last one, right? B2 is the last one. Okay. All right, chat. The RAM being plugged back in for like the third time. That does not feel right. Hold on. What? What are you saying now? For optimal performance, use A2 slot. I am using A2 slot. Okay, so that's what you're saying. You should be able to leave the first RAM in A1 and put the second one in B1. Probably, but it does say right here next to A2 and B2, it says first. So I'm gonna do those first. And I'm already like 90% there. So appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so this does not feel good. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Whew. The RAM is back installed. Holy moly. Thank you, chat. Let's continue going here. We got a lot of work to do here. Let's flip this back up. Let's install the freaking PSU. Honestly, these are fine, whatever. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Nemesis, appreciate it. Yeah, okay. RAM is good and installed securely. So now we have to figure this deadly monster of freaking cables. Check that out. So let me get out the PCU. All right. Connect the 20 plus 4 pin connector and the 4 plus 4 pin connector to the motherboard. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So yes, okay, the cable, sorry, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me zoom out. Hold on, same thing. So the PSU is not installed yet. It's over there, and we are going to do the cables first. My brother says first find the ones that fit the motherboard and the CPU slots. So I do have to figure that out. It says a 20 plus 4 pin and a 4 plus 4 pin. Good lord, I don't know what any of these are. This one just says 450 watts. Okay. Good lord, maybe it's this one. And of course it doesn't say anything. That's probably what this one is, no? Just bring your PSC close and look at the slots on the back. Okay. Let me put that one on the flow. Ugh. Alright, chat. Here we go. So here's the 20, and I'm guessing this is... Oh, this is a 6. 20 pin. I'm looking at my motherboard, and I don't see a 20 pin. Okay, cool. So I just need to figure out the cables first, because I don't know... I don't know which ones I need. It's the huge one by the top fan. So this one? You're talking about this one? There's a lot, man. There's a lot of freaking... There's a lot of cables. Hold on, let me go through them real quick. Okay, this one says PSU. Awesome. Thank you for that. I assume all these would be PCIe. That one's for the graphics card, right? Maybe if the graphics card even takes that one. This one just says PCU again. PSU, I mean. Okay. All right. Y'all are trolling. Bro, y'all are yelling at me. This is my first time. I don't want to mess this up, bro. Y'all are just like, just plug it in. If it fits, it freaking works. That's it, bro. Okay, so now we need to go back to the motherboard because I don't know which one this is. So proceeds to do it on stream. Hey, you guys are helping me out. So ATX power. This is labeled ATX power. Oh. It goes like that. So it goes like that, right? And then this and this go to that and that. Hey, look at that. Chat, we did it. Okay, we got our first one. All right, let me plug this in. Let me feed this through. All right, let me plug this in. Wait, what? Oh. Yep, okay. I just got it. Holy moly. Chat, can we get a holy moly? Can we get holy molies in chat? Alright, now we route this down to the bottom. And then that'll be plugged into the PSU. Alright, what else needs to be plugged in? So that is the motherboard. Then you guys are saying the CPU. Okay, CPU. Thank you guys so much for helping me with this. CPU. Okay, CPU. There's a CPU 12 volt. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 over there. So what that looks like. Back to the million cables, I guess. That one doesn't look right. It's a 4x2. Okay. This one's a 4x2. Then it goes to a. And that one says PCIe. This one does not look right either. Well, what's it look like on here? CPU. 12 volt times 2. I think that's what I want, huh? That doesn't look right either. Let me put these on the flow. Oh, hold on. Here we go. CPU. Oh, okay. It's literally labeled CPU. Awesome. Yep. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Hee. All right, now we undo these. And the 12 volt times 12 volt 2 times X. Oh, really? CPU 1. Okay, is this CPU 1? Wait, I have a question. So on the PSU, it says 12 volt 2X. I don't want to use this first one, right? Sorry, this first one, because it has like a weird thing at the bottom. I just want to use like maybe this one. Like just plug it in this one and then plug this into the CPU 12 volt 1 over there, right? That's all I want to do. I don't want to use this first one. Also, why wouldn't I just go ahead and plug in 2? Because this thing will definitely, like, will I use unnecessary power? Or can I configure that? The first one is a CPU 1. Yeah, I wouldn't mind plugging in 2, especially because I'm pretty sure like I have everything rated for like the most power this thing can draw anyways. Like the PCU I'm talking about. So Nemesis, my brother says I should use this first one, even though it looks weird. Should I use that one or no? Because the cable that just says CPU here, I don't think it'll be able to plug into that. It's no. Okay. I'm gonna go with no. I'm not gonna use the first one. Because these two that say CPU don't go in there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Whew. Alright, so these I can go to the bottom. Labels are your friends. That's 12 slots for GPUs. Oh, okay. So like if my 5060 Ti will need extra power. What's up?
Do we need blueberries?
No. I don't think so. No. Gracias. Wait, what? Oh, okay. CPU to PTU. I forgot what I was saying, but anyways, I'm gonna go with this. Plug these in. Come on, bruh. Damn, this is tight. Okay, is that it? I have no idea. I gotta go now. Alright, Nemesis, thank you so much for the help, man. See ya. Nemesis was here for a long time. I really appreciate that. All right. All right, let's start plugging in the PCUs on the back. What just happened? Hey, not so wise. Appreciate the follow, man. We're putting together a PC for the first time, and we're putting the power box in. Chat has helped me so much so far, and it's looking good. I'm excited for this build. Now we're doing some cable management, so you can't really see me, but I appreciate the follow. Not so much as if you're having issues plugging in CPU cables and getting the cables to be neat, then plug them in and feed the cable in the hole after. Okie dokie. We did plug in same with the other cables. Yeah, okay, I appreciate it. I think we're doing okay now. It's just I'm having trouble like literally just plugging in the freaking cables to the PCU because they require like a lot of power, like a lot of force. But I appreciate the tip. We did plug in everything, like the CPU first, as well as the motherboard. And now I can't freaking plug this in. Okay, I think we did it. No, I don't think we did it. Damn, bro. There we go. That one's in. Okay. All right, now we plug these in. 12 volt for CPU. Chat, we're learning a whole lot today. Plug that in. Plug that in. All right. What is not plugged in? The fans are not plugged in. What's the specs you got? Hold on. So the fans are not plugged in the GPU. So maybe we do GPU next. No, that doesn't sound right. So the main thing, the GPU that we're running is a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte. Okay, GPU is last. All right. So Zach, should I do the AOI? But you do need a power cable for it plugged in to the PSU. Okay, I understand. So I'll plug in like the home outlet, like that actual outlet part first into the PSU. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do the AOI. But yeah, not so as we're doing 16 gigabytes of VRAM with the 5060 Ti, and then we're doing 32 gigabytes of RAM DDR5, and then a Gen 5 1 terabyte from Crucial with a Intel Core Ultra, I believe is what it's called. Oh, I see. This goes here. Easy schmeezy. All right, those are plugged in. Whew, let me turn on a light. We have been live for 2.5 hours trying to get this damn thing working. Schmirking. Oh yeah. Aqua Elite V6. Check it out. Oh yeah. Ah. Try to look at it in all its glory. So this mopo going on the top. Going all the way up here. Nice multi-frame gen is decent. A lot of people say it's bad, but I barely notice any issues. Wait, what's multi-frame gen? Is that an NVIDIA setting for games? Is that what you're talking about? I did come from NVIDIA already. I had a 3060, but it was only 6 gigabytes of VRAM because I was using a laptop. Where does this go? Hold on, I need to figure this out. So yeah, I'm coming from 6 gigabytes of VRAM and going to 16 is going to be like a huge upgrade. Huge, super huge. Alright. I have the Intel 1851 installation. Intel adjusted. Oh, wait, what? Install adjusted Intel backplate from backside of motherboard. Ooh. Oh, cool. Yeah, man, I'm not against using AI or anything. I've used AI to help me pick out all my specs here because I had no clue what I was doing. So now we have to find the parts that we want to use. Is this what we want? This looks right. Oh, wow. Okay. That's really interesting. So my all-in-one, you can barely see him up here. My all-in-one came with thermal paste already, but I had bought thermal paste because I didn't want to use the CPU's generic paste. Right now I have the Arctic Gaming, the Arctic MX thermal paste, M6, and then this came with the Thermal Right TF7. Since I already have this here, and people say that this is like good to do, I think I'm just gonna do the Arctic, the one that I had already bought. So we'll do that. Ugh. Let me make sure that it's the 1851 that I want. LGA 1851. Oh, cool. Okay, so that, we need that. Install 4 1700 standoff screws in the back plate from the front side of the motherboard. Install 2 Intel brackets. Okay. Which ones, though? The straight ones. Okay, okay. Then do this. Okay. All right. Okay, I did do that. I did do the front panel connections already. You can see like the USB-C and the USB 3.0. So I did do that. I did not plug in the fans yet. So that's really the only thing that's missing aside from the GPU. But I do want to install at least the stuff for this. How much did you spend? The budget was $1,500. I ended up doing $1,600, so $1,600 for all of this. Because AI, it just made everything more expensive. Hey, Ashbra A Blood, appreciate the follow, bro. This is my first PC build here. We are doing, and right now we're installing my favorite part, the all-in-one cooler. Some stuff needs to be plugged into the or installed in the back, so that's what I'm doing. Wait, how's this work? Hold on, chat. Oh. Hi, Bob. Guys, the girlfriend is here. I just got like 2 follows on the Twitch. Okay, this is not fitting. I need to adjust this. How the hell? How much was the 5060? The 5060 is 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and it cost me $500. It was the most expensive part of the PC. There we go, that's in. And I bought most of my products from Micro Center, because they have like really good deals if you buy like the motherboard, the RAM, and the CPU together. So I saved a bunch of money doing that. But the GPU was crazy. $500. Whew, I'm like out of breath. Excuse me, Mr. Mike. Excuse me again, Mr. Mike.
I bought mine for $370 from Amazon.
$370, nice. Is it a 8 gigabyte or is it a 16 gigabyte? Or is it a 24 gigabyte? Also, when did you buy? Did you buy it like 2 years ago before the AI outrage?
Micro Center in the UK. The deals are awesome.
Yeah, dude, the Micro Center was awesome. I still, excuse me, I had to drive 2 hours for the Micro Center, but it was totally worth it for the prices.
Bought it 4 days ago and it was 16 GB.
What? Bro, are you kidding me? How much did you spend? $370? Damn, bro. I checked online to try and like price match. Is it the Zotac? Yeah, is it Zotac Gaming? Or is it like Asus or something? Because that is a better deal than mine. Whew. Okay, I might need to put this down. I think I'm going to. I set this on the floor. I need to move this. Also, did you buy yours? Well, I guess you didn't buy yours pre-gig or pre-built. Are you using an all-in-one cooler or nah? Okay. This is trash. This is trash. A whole bunch of trash. I lose my chat? Where'd you guys go? CC. Okay. I gotta be careful with the PCU. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. These on the flow. Mole, mole. I wish you guys could like see what I'm doing to follow along a little bit better, but whatever. Okay, then we install that. Which way? Where did I just place this? It's Asus ROG Strix. Hey, that's good, man. Now, I did forget where those go. Oh my god. I think those go to my case. So, you're saying I got ripped off. That's what you're saying to me, bruh. 1,700 mounting holes. I think this goes... Oh, I need to remove this. How the hell do I remove that? What? That doesn't look right, bruh. Oh, it goes like that. Ah! Okay, so these need to be facing up. They need to be facing up. Like so. Bada bing. Bada bing. Also, hello from the US. Not so wise. 370 for a 5060. Dude, I paid $500 for a 5060 16 gigabyte Zotac. I paid $500 for this. Days before I bought it, it was like in my cart, kind of. It was like saved as a PC pre-built or a PC build it yourself. It was $60 less. And then I check it like 2 days before I'm actually about to buy it, and it went up $60. I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like, oh hell no. Very unfortunate timing, but I still had to buy it. So whatever. Let me see how I want this, because I really don't even know where this is supposed to go. How about Lambda? I think this is supposed to go on the bottom. Where does this go? Bro, what? Where is it supposed to come in from? I thought this went on the top somewhere. Yeah, dude. That's how much I paid. Yeah, it is nuts. I understand that. I gotta figure this out. What? I don't understand where this is supposed to go. I thought this went on top. Oh, wait a second. This goes on the inside.
Oh my gosh, I thought you knew that.
Wow, 4070 dying. How did you do that? Were you overclocking it? Yeah, Bob, I didn't know that went on the inside.
Well, it's supposed to cool the inside. Why would it go on the inside?
Well, because there's vents and stuff.
No. Call the case for a reason.
Okay, I just found out that my all the fans of my AOI had to go on the inside of the case and not on the outside on top. Dang, bruh. That is unfortunate. Wait, let me do that again. So this goes like that, and that's gonna be just fine. Just like that. Or do I want it like this? Trying to figure out the orientation I want this before I start screwing stuff in. I think like that. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, so that's good to screw in. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I got so much junk on the floor now. Okay, the screwdriver is magnetic. That is awesome. Not so wise. You missed it earlier. Wait, why is that not working? Hold on. This is not thick enough. Oh, hold on. I need to figure something out. I was gonna say, you missed it earlier. I dropped a screw in my motherboard when I was installing the motherboard, and I couldn't shake it out, so I unscrewed the entire motherboard and tried to like shake it out there, and nothing was coming out, so I had to just give up because I couldn't find the screw, and I screwed everything back in, and then later on I felt it on the floor. It was on the floor this entire time. It was crazy, bro. Intel. This is what I need. Someone's texting me. Hold on. Yeah, radiator goes inside. Make sure it blows out top. Appreciate it, brother. My brother just texted me to make sure that I'm building it correctly. So let me put these elsewhere because these are super tiny. I guess. It's just so unfortunate because I've been waiting for this day for like a really long time. And then like I do that and I have to like backtrack a bit and I'm like, oh my god, bro. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Plug that one in.
Have you made sure the rat fits at the top first before you mount the pump?
Did I make sure the radiator fits? Not really. Oh, not really. I haven't mounted anything yet. Well, I mean, I'm mounting the. I guess I am mounting something. Yes, I will double check that though. Thank you. Oh, that.
Also, have you taken off the film and put on thermal paste?
Not yet. I have not done that yet. But I did buy some thermal paste separately on Amazon because I heard that was one of the best ways to make sure that your CPU is cooled. Like most cost efficient ways, instead of using like the manufactured thermal paste. But let me screw these screws in and then I will double check the radiator because it is pretty big. Yeah, chat has helped me so much with this. My brother was in chat, and then the other guy that was in here, I forgot his name. Damn it. Because I had my, I don't know if you were here for it, but I had my RAM in the wrong spots. Yeah, I had my RAM in the wrong spots. I had it in A1 and A2 because to me that made sense. And then my brother was like, "Wait, you have that in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be A1. Sorry, it's supposed to be A2 and B2." And then I look at the motherboard like map and he was right. I was like, "Wow." Okay, these are in. They don't really look the best. Let's make sure this is right. I think it's huge. It has. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I literally would not have known that unless chat corrected me. So thank God for that. I think this goes up top. Yep, it mounts right there with all those screws. Hell yeah. And then I need to get that cable out of the way. Freaking move, dude. And then this will turn and go just like that. Okay, so there is a film on this that I need to remove, and I need to add the thermal paste, but I believe that will work just like that. So what I'm going to do now is mount the radiator springs. Oh, cool. That's good. Yeah, I was afraid. I was like, dude, if you didn't tell me that, I would have booted up my PC and it would have just like exploded. That doesn't really make sense to someone who's not in like computer engineering or computer science. Why would you not do A1 and A2 for the first RAMs? Because everyone knows RAM has to go together, like as a dual thing. Why would you not make it like that? But whatever. I know now. Oh, okay, so that's probably what these are for then. These go straight into here. Yeah, this is my first PC build, so it's taking me a while. I'm going on 3 hours now of streaming. Whew. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. What thermal paste do you like? Because I have the Arctic MX6. Because I heard that the MX4 was really good for a long time, and then I was like, why not do the 6? Imagine a highway with 4 lanes, you want to use a hand on both sides. Okay, I guess there is a reason. Maybe they just need to make it more obvious. Lol. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about the thermal paste. Do you have a preferred thermal paste? Like I said, I'm using Arctic MX6. I saw that the M4 was super popular, and I was like, why not use the newer one? And then it had a bunch of good ratings on Amazon, and I was like, well, let's do it. I also wasn't sure if I should get the conductive or non-conductive. So I got the non-conductive. I use Noctura. Okay, yeah, that's another one. That's another one I saw that was really popular. Okay, radiator's looking good here. Mayo. That's actually crazy. And hilarious. Imagine I made a PC with only hamburger recipes. I made the world's first hamburger PC. The patty is the GPU. Wow, there's a lot of screws in this thing. I'm actually not going to screw all of them in now that I think about it. If it's stable right now, I'm going to keep it like that in case I need to move it left or right. So I'll keep it like that for now. And then that thing goes... Holy moly, I'm going to need a flathead screwdriver for that. I don't have a flathead screwdriver. I don't know if you can see the screws on this thing, but they are flat. Oh, of course I did that one thing. You see that? Probably not. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go find a flathead screwdriver for that. Burb. I'm gonna run downstairs. I am back. We are going to be mounting the cooler, I think. Let me make sure it actually mounts first before I put the thermal paste. It is at a weird angle here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you know you cover the CPU. Yeah, or the the CPU. I do actually. I 3D printed one last night because I have a 3D printer, and I was like, well, I can probably 3D print this because I watched a few videos on YouTube of like how to build a PC or whatever. So I do have one, but I am having trouble getting this. As I say that, I don't have trouble anymore. Okay, cool. So this mounts good. The wires, the cooling looks okay for now. I haven't put the thermal paste yet. I need to remove the thing and then put the thermal paste. But I'm trying to see if I want to do anything else first before I do all that and mount that. Probably I want to like connect all the cables and stuff. Is this your first time? B Raiden. Yeah, it is, bro. This is my first ever PC build, and it is. I'm 3 hours into the stream, but we are making good progress, and chat has helped a ton. So I think before I mount this, I'm going to wire all the cables because these fans have so many cables. And only the CPU? No. We've got the motherboard. No, we're so much further than that. Right now, I'm talking about the AOI. I just installed the AOI, but I haven't installed the. Hold on. I haven't installed the with like thermal paste and everything. I just want to make sure that it fits, and it fits right there. I don't have the fans plugged in. I do have a bunch of other things plugged in. The only thing that's not plugged in actually is the AOI, whatever. Is the fans I don't have plugged in, and then the GPU. So we're getting pretty close, I think. I do need to figure out these fans though. I built my PC, booted it up, then went back to the store as the motherboard was faulty, and I did that in like 3 hours. Good for you, man. Good for you. Hopefully this motherboard is not faulty. Oh, Lord. So, chat, I have a question. With all these freaking fan cables, can I plug them into each other? In like a series, I believe that's what it's called, and then plug it into one spot? Or, like, how's that work? Because I have the radiator fans, and then I have the PC fans. Yes, they can daisy chain. Okay. So next question: should I do all the fans in a series together, or do the 3 that came with the chassis as one, and then the radiator fans as one? If you have a female connection, you can plug them into each other. I do. It looks like every single dangle. I would connect the top together and the sides together, not all together. Okay, cool. So do like the 1, 2, 3 together that came with the thing, and then these 3 as their own. All right, let's do that. Next question: where the freak do I install it? On here. Okay. Top fans I would plug into the CPU connection on the motherboard. Okay, the CPU. Oh, the CPU fan plug. I see that right here. Oh, case fans connections. I thought I was plugging everything into the motherboard. There was a fan headers on your motherboard. I don't know what a fan headers is. I'm a little confused on that. But the top right here, I do see on the motherboard map, it says CPU fan and also CPU OPT. Case fan connections. Okay, hold on. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Ace Gun Damn Boy. I am trying to figure out the fans here. It seems a little confusing for my first time, but chat is helping out. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, so there's CPU fan at the top and CPU OPT, and then also AOI pump, and then in the middle here is chassis fan 1. So now let me read the chat again to make sure. So top fans I would plug into the CPU connection on the motherboards. Okay, and the other fans into the case fans connections. Okay, so you're talking about the side fans, plug them into the chassis fan in the middle, which is right there. That's the chassis fan. So plug the sides into there, and then plug the top ones into the CPU connection. The CPU fans up top. Okay, cool. I understand. Let's do that. Let's put them in a series. Let's make this one the alpha leader one. So everyone gets plugged into this dude. Also appreciate, like I said, Ace for the follow and the comments. Okay, wait. So that is actually the power for the pump. This looks okay. This is the daisy chain. Plug this into that. Oh yeah. Then plug this. Oh, not sure what that is. Oh, okay. I think I'm confused a little bit. And also, maybe I should be doing this on the back so I don't have all these cables here. Ugh. Okay, so it looks like each fan has 2 cables. One for the RGB and one for the actual power of the fan. And then I have a pump power cable. And I don't know where that is or what that looks like. Okay, I found out what that looks like and where it is. Okay. Holy moly. All right, we're moving all this to the back. Unplug. Please unplug. Okay, cool. And then I need to unravel all of these just to be able to put them in the back and make them look nice. Chat, who told me this was going to be fun? Yes, it says AOI pump. You have to put the case fans there. Yeah, it's annoying to daisy chain the cables, but you're better off plugging them all in the back panel. Yep, that's what I'm doing, buddy. Thank you. That is what I figured out. And it sucks because the radiator is so big, it's kind of blocking the top of the motherboard here. So I gotta make sure I don't pull and yank any pins from the motherboard. I did not mean to call you buddy, but thank you, Ace, for that. Guys, appreciate it. You guys are being awesome. Also, you guys are all from YouTube. Let's go. A lot of people told me to stream not only on YouTube, but they find more streamers on Twitch and stuff. But I prefer YouTube because I use YouTube more than just streaming. And if I see one of my favorite content creators streaming, I'm more willing to just go there instead of hunting them down on Twitch. So, yeah, that's why I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Do I have an RGB hub in the back? I don't know what an RGB hub is. I hate Twitch as their ads are every other second. Dude, actually same. I don't like watching on Twitch just because of that. Like, I'll scroll vertically on Twitch just to see if like opt. Oh. Wait, are you sure? Okay. Because you say I can use the CPU opt as the pump, but there is an AOI pump, an actual AOI pump labeled here. Okay, cool. Thank you. So I'm gonna be confused on where to put the RGB. Yes, use the pump header. Okay, cool. But I'm confused where to put the RGB daisy chain of the top, and then I'm confused on how to power the fans other than the RBG. The power goes into the CPU opt. Is that what that is? And then the fans is the RGB, or other way around? Or is RGB completely something else? It's not CPU opt. Is that like add Gen 2? Or whew, this is getting really confusing. RGB is lights. Yes, I understand that. So what should I? What? How the hell do you do that? So what do I plug into the CPU fan? Do I plug in the RGBs or the actual fan power? Wow. Okay, so you're saying just daisy chain every single RGB. I need to take off these freaking ties, man. Okay, you might need to run that back on me after I get everything plugged up and ready to be plugged into the motherboard. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking really good. We almost have all the fans into the back of the PC. Not even the side fans, yeah, just the top fans. Top fan? Top fan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, when I was picking out my PC, I wasn't really too concerned about getting like a white or a black, but then eventually I was like, bruh, I'm gonna start going all white. So I started changing out everything in my cart for the whites, and it's looking good. Then I found the radiator pump on Amazon for in white instead of buying it at Micro Center in black. I was like, ooh, I gotta do that. Holy, the back is looking crazy. Okay. This is the pump power. The pump power can go straight into the AOI pump. So let's do that. And I see that right there. So let's kind of put it above the RAM here. And it goes right there. Oh yeah. I did get lucky with the motherboard being white. I wasn't really too concerned about it being white or black because I was like, well, you're not going to really see it much. Like, it's not one of the bigger components, but it is. Like, look at that. Yeah, this white's looking great. This is looking awesome. All right, and then there's also RGB on this thing, of course. I got to put this in the back. Wow. You went full caveman, huh? How do you not have any RGBs? All white PC hit different, for real. Actually, the GPU is not going to be white, but whatever. I'm not going to cry about it. And also, I wanted this case because it has the glass on this side and on this side. Too old for RGB now. Come on, man. But my thought on that is you just put all these to white and then it matches and it glows white with the white on the white so that there's white when the white is still whiting in the white. You feel me? Because you can I think I might do that. I've seen some TikToks on people's PCs looking like that. I was like, ooh, that looks nice. But we'll play around with it. Okay. The pump power is plugged in. These fans are not plugged in yet. Let's go ahead and rotate them around and deal with that junk. A hump. So, chassis fan. There's only one chassis fan plug. Actually, no, there's not. There's another chassis fan and another chassis fan down there. What does the adgen mean? What is the... Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna need help on where the RGB plugs in. Let's turn this around. I think. Holy moly. I have to plug this. Oh yeah. Ugh. What does the plug look like on the fans? There are 2 plugs for every single fan. I have not differentiated them yet. There are still a few cable sizes I need to get rid of. So this is the top fans. Then this is the pre-installed chassis fans. And it looks like they're already in a daisy chain. That's awesome. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay, so is RGB. Oh. Okay, that's really helpful. Now I need to figure out which freaking cords are which fans, dude. Come on, bro. What are you? Okay, so like, is this one fan or is this like 2 different fans I got here? These are the top ones. Okay, this is one. This is my most far right one. So I think this is the one where everyone's going to be plugged into. And we haven't even like cable tied and done cable management yet for the wires, man. All right, here's another one, and then here's the last one. Let me make sure this is one. Bruh. For real though? That's crazy. Oh man, my little helpers are leaving me. Appreciate it. 2 not so wise men. I really appreciate it, man. Instead, can you just solve them in the case? Shove it in the case. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, for real, wise man. You seriously helped out. Appreciate it. You'll have to come back another time to see it actually working. Yes. Yeah, I probably will do that, honestly. Just shove it in the back. But I'm trying to figure out if this is the RGB to the fan or if this is the RGB to the AOI pump. Saluting face. Shia! What did I used to play on? That is a great question, and I've talked about it before. It is I used to play on a gaming laptop for the last 6 years. It was a 3060, and it had 6 gigabytes of VRAM. So that is what I used to play. Okay. This is my second fan. So yeah, this is going to be a huge upgrade. I'm going from 6 gigabytes of VRAM to 16, and also 16 gigabytes of RAM to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Shit.
5060. This is a 5060 Ti. I think the 5070 was like just more expensive.
How I organize them is I just trace each wire back to its tip fan and separate each one on the top.
Yeah, I have a 5060 Ti right now. That's what I installed. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. It's a good idea.
Nice upgrade.
For real, bruh. Appreciate it. So that goes in there. So
5070 Ti is like a 5080 but just a little slower, but compared to a 5060 Ti, it's huge jump if you play on.
oh, really? If you play on a 1440. Ooh, that's where I get you. I do not play on a 1440. I have never played on a 1440. I have only played on 1080p, and that's what I have. That's what I plan on playing. I don't think I could ever see a difference for a 1440. I really wanted the upgrade because I want to be able to play high demanding games like Rust, and also be dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, 1440p is probably not worth for this setup because this setup is only $1,600. I cannot get this off, dude. Come on. So yeah, I'll be sticking to 1080p because I want to be able to dual stream and also play my games like smoothly. And this setup probably. Yeah, dude. We were talking about that earlier. My freaking GPU costs $500. That's the most expensive part of the PC. And then my RAM, my 32 gigabytes of RAM was like $300. Why did this not stick? Oh, okay. It's got to be plugged in hard. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now what? So now I have to feed this back through with this little freaking 1-incher and plug it in. That's gonna look horrible. Excuse me. I bought a bundle from Micro Center and it was still 1K. Like a pre-built? What was your GPU? But I'm also going to be dual streaming, man. Is it going to be handling that? Because in OBS, I need 2 outputs. I need a horizontal to... Oh, okay. And then also I do a vertical to for the vertical clips. So I do a vertical canvas running and a horizontal. Nah, just the RAM, CPU, and motherboard. Oh yeah, see that's the bundle that I did for Micro Center too, because that was like the big money saver. But apparently, I was looking on Amazon while I was in Micro Center to price check. Apparently, you can go onto Amazon and order those Micro Center bundles of the motherboard, CPU, and RAM on Amazon. So like, what's the point of even going to Micro Center? I think Micro Centers might like their prices might adjust slightly, but like they might be slightly better. But I mean, you can get those bundles on Amazon apparently, so that's interesting. I didn't know that. Whew. This is taking a while. Okay, so I think I got everything daisy chained for the top fans. And also the bottom fans, or I'm sorry, the chassis fans are already daisy chained. Yeah. Wow, your GPU was 1900? What'd you get? Like a 64 gigabyte VRAM? Like, holy. Yeah, I live 2 hours from the Micro Center, so we drove over there yesterday, and it was kind of packed. I didn't really look around too much. I wish I would have saw their clearance section. I didn't find it, but I was just too excited to get this, so I was like, whatever, let's just go pick this up. Because the pickup line was actually really long. We waited for like 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna put this on the bottom, or like go through here. Okay, so my RGB is through. My what the hell is this? Oh wait, this is the 3-pin. Wait, what? Oh man, see, I don't know which one's my RGB or which one's my actual power. Okay, chat. What the hell is that? It's 3 pins. The 3-pin is your RGB. Okay, but then this is the other cables. And look at that. There's 1, 2, 3 of those mofos. So there's another 3-pin. Let me see if I can read on the like cable or something. What? Female end? This is a male. Unless you're talking about this, the female end of this. Oh. So this is the power. Then this is the RGB. Okay. So now, next question. Where do I plug these in? Do I plug the power into the CPU fan up here? Or the CPU OPT? Or the chassis fan? I guess it'll look. I mean, these pins are different, so maybe I can just look. I mean, that's what you guys been telling me this whole time. Is just like, if it fits, it works, dude. So let me just freaking try that. Okay, this can go down here. Okay. And then this one. Oh wait, no, that's this one needs to go like through here. Hold on, chat. I gotta find the plugs.
You might want to plug it into the CPU one just so it doesn't give you an error later down the line.
Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. That's a good idea. I'm not really sure what error I would do or what you're saving me from, but it sounds like a good idea. The only problem is someone installed the radiator before this part, and it's covering the top of the motherboard, giving me like 4 centimeters to work with. I cannot see. I have to look through the freaking the top of this damn thing. No, wait, there's only. Oh, yeah, no, it's 4. Come on, bruh. Oh, it's aligned. Wait. Shove it in. Shove it in. Oh my god. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Okay. Now the RGB. Where does the male RGB go to? Or do I need to plug in the female side somewhere? Yeah, I totally need to plug in the female side of the cables here. You guys told me the wrong thing. Because there's only like male pins in the motherboard. Let me flip it around so you guys can see. Also, it says Banana Doggy 8 has joined the channel. What up, Banana Doggy? What's going on? We're building our first ever PC. Here we go. Chat has been helping me out beautifully.
The female side should plug into your motherboard somewhere around the top. Usually it has 3 pins.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know. Oh, it says it right there. ARGB. So do I plug it into number 1 or number 2? I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be using both of them. So let's do the female side into number 1. Thank you for that advice. I do see it. And it is plugged in. No, wait. Boom. It is plugged in. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Excuse me. Top is all plugged in. I believe I'm not missing anything. So now the chassis fans. Excuse me. Holy moly. Oh, I see the chassis fan. Okay, I see.
Don't matter so long as they are chained together, it should be fit.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it. I have to unravel this chassis fan cable tie so that I can pull it through a little bit more. Because I think it needs to go all the way over there. Hey, look at that. There's an extension cord over here. I was wondering when I was going to use these. Ta-da! Don't worry, just another cable tie to undo. Whew, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, wow. This thing looks nice. It's actually not just an extension cable, but it has multiple ports. So that definitely could have helped me out. Maybe. I don't even know. Yeah. Alright, let's just plug it in here. Use it as an extension.
That's an adapter you don't need, but you already did all the work.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use it as an extension cable because my mail here can't reach all the way under right there. So I'm just gonna use it as an extension. Hopefully that doesn't break any crazy PC rule. I mean, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. You know what I mean? Boom. Okay, now we try to hide these. This one. And that one. Just go back behind there. Let's go. This is looking actually really nice. It's a little wonky here. This thing keeps unplugging. I don't know why it's not very secure. Okay. Okay. All right. I need the second ARGB, which I think is right here.
You are not breaking any rules, but the aesthetic ones, you should be able to loop it through the top.
Aesthetic ones. Oh shoot. You're talking about this? You're totally right. I should do that. Great idea, man. I mean, I guess you have literally nothing else to look at other than the aesthetics of the PC, so I appreciate it. You are helping me out. So, damn. Shove through there.
little bit more. I bet. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. Oh yeah. All right. I'm missing something back here. I'm missing the chassis fans RGB. That's what I'm missing here, and that is this right here, and that will go.
For your next build, you can route those underneath the support brackets of your AIO. It looks even.
For your next build, next build, that'll be a few years. You can route those underneath the support brackets of your AOI. It looks even cleaner. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. I totally could do that. Yeah, that would be a few steps back. Well, I guess not. I do need to take this off and put the thermal paste because it has no thermal paste and the whatever you know what I'm talking about. I'm focused on this RGB. Hold on, I got it. It's one more cable tie I'm undoing. All right, shove it through there. Come on. Boom. Yes, yes. RGB, fans, AOI cooler, all plugged in, all routed together. Hopefully. Yep, I think we're looking good back here. So now I'm going to do this and the thermal paste part. I got so much stuff everywhere. So many cable ties. It's unrealistic.
Looks good.
Thank you. All right, the fun part, the thermal paste. So let's undo that, remove the wrapper thing, cover, whatever, and then do the thermal paste. Thermal paste, check. And this is what I was talking about earlier, the 3D printed spatula. It looks glowy because it's really thin right there. But, yep. Printed with PLA. I found it on printables.com. Someone had already made it. All I had to do was download it, send it to my printer, and boom, I have it. This took like 6 minutes to print, actually. So pretty cool. All right, I'm going to rotate this a slight bit. It gets mess when building. Yeah, dude. When I'm done, I'll show you my floor. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, hopefully the viscosity of this isn't too liquidy because actually no, what am I doing? I'm gonna lay this on its back. Why would I not lay it on its back? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, cables, please do not break. You are gonna be under a little tension. Okay, PSU, stop moving, please. Oh,
Oh yeah. Wonder if I can bring you over here. Wait, what? Then just putting a pea-sized dawn or an X and letting pressure do all the work. Trust me. Really? I thought someone said the spatula would be worth it. And I did print a spatula, man. Come on, bro. All right, we're gonna see if the camera stays there. Yeah, this is under a little bit of tension. The brackets I put are not angled the best, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal. As long as this doesn't break anything. Shit. I don't really like just placing it there, but okay, that's there. All right. Let's remove the film. Let's not remove the film yet. Actually, what does the warning say on this? Warning: remove before installation. Cool. All right. AX6 going on. Okay, I'm going to do it because it sounds fun. I don't know how much to put. There's an X. Should I put more? How's that look? I can zoom in. Hold on. Should I put more? What do you think? Rob Perfect. Cam O Hunt. An axe. Rob Perfect. I really want to spread it. I'm gonna spread it. I don't care. My PC. Also, Cam, I think a 9070 XT is good enough. The only reason you want an NVIDIA is for like the NVIDIA like uh NVIDIA is more high end and it can like handle like a little bit more processing power, but if you're just gonna game and stuff and not like stream or anything, I think the AMD or whatever is fine. Also, this sucks. Chat, who told me to use this? This is ridiculous. Oh, chat, I ruined it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with what he said. Chat, this is horrible. I'm scraping it on perfectly and then scraping it off. I know, man. I done scraped off most of it. Crap. I mean, the good thing is I don't really need like this tube of thermal paste other than this. So it's not like I'm like wasting it or anything. That looks pretty good, huh? Alright, so I'll probably just leave it at that. Look at how much paste is on there. Complete waste because I can't get the angle right. Excuse me. But whatever. Like I said, I don't really need this paste other than that. So we're gonna leave it at that. And then we're gonna smash that on there. What do you guys think? Ace should have told you, or I should have listened to you. Man. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I wanted it to do my way, and I wanted to be fun with my spatula.
It's just hard because where I'm in the $5,070 is $599 and $97 and a 5070 Ti is $1,100 so I just
Cam, it's also important to note, don't get a 5070 like 8 gigabyte VRAM. Holy shit. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Oh my god. My CPU thanks you. My RAM thanks you, Zach. Holy dude. That is crazy. Oh, don't? There we go. I only put a little bit. Whatever. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, Cam, like I said, make sure it's you're not just looking at the 5070, but also like how much VRAM it is. If it's 8 gigabytes of VRAM, it's not worth that amount. Jazz Gaming, appreciate the follow. What's up? 12. Okay, yeah. I have 16 gigabyte VRAM right now. So yeah. A little much, but it's fine. Oh, the thermal paste? Whoops. Okay, now I just gotta get this freaking angle right. Come on. Damn it. Ugh. I got this other one too tight. The angle's not good. Oh my god. I feel like I'm spreading the thermal paste everywhere. Okay, I have to put this one in first, and then where is it? There it is. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Why is this so hard to freaking get, man? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, we did it. Wait, I'm sorry. Someone typed in chat, Jaspering man. Is it 14900K? Are you talking about the CPU? I don't think it is. I have the sorry it took me so long to answer. I have the Where'd it go? Okay, I have an Intel Core Ultra 7. So I don't even think it has the 1490K numbers. So far, I have a Ryzen 78 3D and a 8. I don't know any of those motherboards. 32 gigs of RAM, and rest build next week. Cool, man. Where are you buying your thing from? Is it like at a Micro Center or is it just like all online or something? Micro Center does good bundles. I don't know if you've checked them out or if you're even able to do that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yesterday I had to drive literally 2 hours to the nearest Micro Center for me. Okay, that is good. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I drove 2 hours there, 2 hours back. For all my Micro Center stuff. So hopefully I don't need to return anything. Hopefully everything works just fine. Why is my camera like dancing? What the hell? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Micro Center has good bundles. Alright, chat. I think the only thing we need to do is the GPU, and that goes right there. Because all the fans are connected to the motherboard, the AOI is connected to the motherboard, the SSD is in, the RAMs are in the right spot. Wow. Okay, actually, why did that just move? I just pushed this down and it lifted, it like, oh my gosh. I don't think I pushed this down all the way. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's good. I fixed it. Dude, how was my RAM? That is so scary. My RAM was not in all the way. But it is in now. I can try and lift it. It's not coming out. So we're good. Alright, everything is plugged in. Except for the GPU. This needs to be replugged in. So last but not least, chat, I think it's just the GPU. Do I need to plug in any extra cables from my motherboard like into the power supply? My power supply is not even mounted yet. We'll look at that again. Because you guys were saying some of the things that you plug into the PCU are optional. So I don't know if I need like more power or anything. Like, do I need anything to plug? Do I need to plug anything to the SATA ports on my motherboard? Is my 5060 Ti going to need like more power or something? Front panel connector is good. It's all good. It's plugged in. We did that first. Appreciate that. Front panel connector good. SATA, those are for hard drives. Oh, is it? Okay, I thought it was like more power for like other things as well. But all right, I'm gonna mount the PCU. I need to find the screws somewhere. I actually don't know where I put them. Oh Lord.
Before you mount the PSU, did you make sure to get a cable plugged yet into it that fits the GPU?
No, I did not. Not yet. I will do that. Oh, I found the cables for it. Okay. They're there. Okay. Alright. Where's the GPU? The holy grail of the PC. The patty of the PC. Behold, the GeForce Zotac Gaming 5060 Ti.
Do you have the cables for the graphics card already plugged into the power supply before you screw?
No, I do not have those plugged in, and I have not even figured out which ones I need yet. I see the HDMI cables. Okay, so I see. Gotta be careful not to press too hard on the fans. I see this right there. Is that looks like the only thing I can plug in other than this into the motherboard. So it's gonna be plugged in. It's gonna be plugged in. Whoosh, like that, like right there. And then, okay, that cable goes down. So okay, let me put this back a little bit. Let me find the cables for that. PCIe. I mean, is that it? It looks like it. I don't know. So this side plugs into that pretty easily, and then I don't like my GPU just sitting here. Probably. Okay, oh wait, what? Hold on, there's two cables in here. Oh. Oh. What do I do with this? One cable, 3 ports. So this one plugs into my GPU, and then for the PCU, I have 2 different cables here. And they're like separate. They both have like this 2x1. Are you sure? Nah, hold on. And that one that separates is just because some GPUs take less. Just put them together like it's one. Okay. Okay, on here it says connecting required PCIe power cables from the power supply to the graphics card. Power requirements may vary by graphics card models. If graphic card requires more than one 8-pin power cable, it is recommended to use separate 8-pin cables to maintain voltage stability. So how do I know how much power my 5060 Ti needs if I want to get the most out of it? That's the question. That's the question. Because it only fits one, you just use one. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, wait, so on my PCU, instructions here, it says I can put the 4 pins like fans. I can plug that in straight to the power. Do I want to do that? Will that be easier on the motherboard if it just draws it from the PCU instead of going through the motherboard? I feel like that's a Google question. Like a nerdy complex question. Do I plug in my fans to the motherboard or straight into the PCU? Because I'm able to do it through the PCU. It looks like. Yes, they do. Wow, really? Because I just plugged in everything to the freaking motherboard. Connect the Molex 4-pin connector to peripherals such as fans, water cooling. conventional components, and other equipment adapters. Supports NVIDIA GeForce RTX 50 series GPUs, ATX 341 supported by PCIe 5.1 ready and native 16-bit connector. Wait, so leave it on the Mebo. Okay, cool. I was gonna say because I actually don't even see a normal 4-pin on here, but whatever. All right, let's plug this in. I think. So you said we just plug this in like a normal schmormal. Who said yo? What's up, Matthew? We are almost done, brother. We're plugging in the GPU to the PCU. And then I think we should be done with the power and the cables. Browski. Oh, damn it. This is not working. Hold on. Maybe I'll just do it over here. Barrowdale. We've had a lot of help from chat. I'm not gonna lie. Especially my brother. Bro, that's not even going in. Why is that not going in? This PCIe isn't working. The pin is different. I don't know if you can see it. But the second pin here has a little doohickey sticking out, causing me not to plug it in. I like your vids. Appreciate it, man. I will definitely be with this PC. I'll be upgrading my video stuff. That's why I'm upgrading, is because I want to take this content creation more seriously. He says there are two sides. One splits your GPU. Oh, this one plugs into the. Oh, damn, bruh. Why didn't you tell me that before? See, there we go. Chat, help me again. Even though I could have just read it, that literally said PSU. So that goes into there, and then this goes on that side, and I will do that through the bottom, I think. Right here. Thank you so much, Ace. Also, I was confused. Yeah, hold on. Let me. What is this? Matthew says, "Can I have your old PC?" Sorry, broski. No, I believe my girlfriend will be taking the old laptop. The one in your hand goes to the GPU. The bottom cable goes to the PCU. Yes, I understand that now. But why are there two different plugs or plugs on this one cable? Do I need to use both? I don't think so. I don't think so. But like, does one go to the motherboard for some reason? Yeah, good try, Matthew. You know, some content creators be like, I'm giving away a $5,000 PC. Not me, bruh. Not yet, bruh. Wait, this goes. This plugs in like that, so that needs to go all the way around. Oh my god, bruh. Why did I do it this way? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, man. I am unplugging the PCU side so that I can put it through the case. I don't think this is working. There we go. All right, now you go in through. Put you through here. All right, let's mount this mopo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn you guys. I'm gonna turn the PC around so you guys can see. All right. Okay, it's going in. It's gonna go right there. Oh wait, I need the cables, or not the cables, the screws. I need the screws that go right here, don't I? And those are somewhere. Oh, those are over here. Whoops. Chad, I'm getting hungry. Is anybody else hungry? All right. Here we go. Oh, there's like a quick release thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Combine the big one with the small one to make 8-pin for your graphics card.
What? Thank you. Wasn't that like 14 minutes ago? Yeah. All right, now we carefully rotate it and install. I don't really know if that actually did anything. It doesn't really feel like it. Boom. Let's go. GPU installed, mopo. Let's go. Yeah, I had to put this up. Square hole. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The little square hole towards the edge of the case. You talking about right here? No. You're talking about right here? Yeah. Okay, well. Oh, you talking about right here? So, oh, is this gonna look bad if I do that? I don't want anything like that, man. What were you saying to do? Were you saying to bring it in through here? So I plug it in right there. This thing's just gonna hang. Let it die, let it die. Is there another cable without the two? Most likely. Yeah. There's another one with a two. Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Okay, well, I don't think I need any of these. So we're just taking the two. Well, that's kind of dumb. Could pull it out. And I can make it go through here. Oh yeah, that fits. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let me get W's in the chat. You're talking about over here. Probably. Huh? Partying phase. Let's go. Let's go. The only thing I don't like is this freaking, like, dangle, man. Like, what? What the hell? Chat, I think we did it. The PCU is still not actually installed yet. And don't look at the back. Boom. Don't. What did I say? I thought I said don't look at the back. All right, let's install the PCU. Okay, good idea. I like it. Chat, I'm starting to get a little hangry. Let it down, let it down. Okay, just to double check, I have the fan of the PCU going to the bottom. My chat told me it is sucking the air, and that sucking it from the bottom is the best sucking that you want. You don't want it sucking from the top, so we're going to be sucking it from the bottom. Okay. Sucking it from the bottom it is. Let's go. We're almost done. My PCU only has... Oh, no, it has 4 screws. I didn't see that. Okay, so now whenever I plug in my monitor, my Asus 144Hz 1080p LCD monitor, I plug that into the motherboard, correct? I'm sorry, no, the GPU. I'll plug it in the GPU. Is that correct? That's what I meant. That's literally what I meant. So here's the GPU. Does it matter which one? These 3 say DP. This one does not say DP. This looks legit. No. Don't plug it in there. Plug it into this one. It doesn't matter. No, you're right. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. Cool. I got it. Takes me a second to realize that. Okay, now cable tying, hog tying to make this look like one, so it's not just out and about flaring around. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. I am going to cut it with scissors. Okay, Ace, while I have you here before you leave, I do have one more question I can think of. And that is... let's see. I mean, this may be specific to the motherboard, and you might not know the question, but this did come with the motherboard. Do I need this or this for anything? What is going on, Juan Camilo? I just built my $1,500. That's for your Wi-Fi. Oh, shoot. Guess I'll need that. I just built my $1,500 freaking PC, man. I'll unpackage the other things so I can see it. Okay. Right where the audio is, doesn't matter which one you screw. Okay, cool. Yeah, Juan Camilo, chat has been helping me out so freaking much building this PC. And the bottom is magnetic. Okay, hold on. So this might just be a case for the router here. Looks like it might like something here or something. Yeah, Juan Camilo, the chat has been seriously helping me out. Dude, Juan Camilo, before I do this, dude, for real, my RAM here, hold on. My RAM was in different spots. My RAM was in the wrong spots. There are 4 spots. I thought it was supposed to go A1 and A2. That's what I did first. My brother was like, your RAM looks wrong. And so I looked at it, and it says you're supposed to do A2 and B2, not A1 and B and A2. So anyways, I had the RAM wrong. It was in the wrong spots. Then for my CPU here, I had a film on it that I forgot to take off. Fuck logic, dude. Yeah, for real. Like what? My brother literally saved me on my RAM and my CPU because I had thermal paste on the I had a film that I forgot to take off. He was like, don't forget to take it off, and I literally pull it back and the film is still there. I'm like, oh my god. But we've got a 5060 Ti, we've got 1 terabyte 5 gen SSD, yeah. And then a 16 and 16, so 32 gigabytes of DDR5, and then an Intel Core 7 Ultra or something, I don't know. And then a whole bunch of fans. It's all white, and we've got an all-in-one cooler. So this is actually liquid cooling my CPU, which is what gets hot the most. No, the RAM was only like 300. I actually went to a Micro Center. That was like 2 hours into LA. So I gotta get some pretty good deals there. Okay, so chat was telling me that this is my Wi-Fi. I was gonna do Ethernet cable, but I'm not gonna set that up right now. So I do want the Wi-Fi connected. Chat did tell me where it was. That's for your Wi-Fi. The screw into the 2 gold contacts at the bottom of your motherboard's I/O shield, right where the audio is. Doesn't matter which one you screw. Right where the audio is. Oh, you're talking about here. Thank you so much. Your motherboard's... Okay, that's what you meant by motherboard's I/O shield. I did not know that's what this was. Okay, cool. So I see 2 little tingies there. You said it doesn't matter which one. Do I want to do both? Why would I not do both? I could just do bam bam. Yes, both.
Set it up, it's more than just Wi-Fi, it's your Bluetooth antenna as well.
Let's do it.
Yes, beep it.
Beameth. Yes, beameth. Let's go, chat. You guys are awesome. This is like the final part to it, huh? We gotta put the cables back on. We gotta put the meshes back on. We gotta see if it powers up. Perfect. Okay, and then this probably goes. This probably goes. What the hell? There's like a little spot for the cable. I thought you would like stick it through here, but that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't look right either. Okay. There we go. How's that look? Also, look at my freaking room here. Hold on, let me. I got a whole bunch of junk over there. I got a whole bunch of junk over there. Junk everywhere. The table is a mess. Insanity. What's up, Sam? Appreciate for the sub. My breath is like my throat is dry. Yeah, dude, I've been live for 4.5 hours building this thing. Nah, I'm not doing another 24 hours. Dude, let's put this together. I am hyped for this. Let's keep it going here. Let's put the back panel back on. After we shove everything in. Oh wait, my GPU wasn't even plugged in, bruh. Oh my god. Y'all almost caught me lacking. That is a great idea. Let's do that. I like where his head's at. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's plug it in over here. Get the meshes. I'll put those with the sides. Keep my water somewhere nowhere near the PC. Alright, let's plug it in. Let's plug it in. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was in here. That was junk in there. Nothing with the PC. Okay. Oh, I see how it's supposed to go now. Hold on. I'm supposed to feed these two through the bottom. Oh, wait. You guys can't even see. Sorry, chat. We're plugging it in over here. That's where the plug is. I was going to fix the Wi-Fi cables real quick. this kind of feeds through here a little bit. All right. Power cable. Let me turn it around real quick. Okay, ready? We're gonna plug it in. 3, 2, 1. All right, so the PC is not on yet. Okay. Do I need this Smart Zero fan on for my PCU? Does anybody know? I'm gonna leave it off for now, but I'm gonna turn on the PC in 3, 2, 1. So nothing happened. That won't turn it on. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god! Bro, I did. No way. Chat, look at what we built. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that thing. Check it out, Bob. What am I going to do about Windows? Oh, well, I definitely want Windows. So I have no idea. Chat, it is finally on though. If I disconnect my current monitor is way over there. Okay, I'll have you with Discord. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. I think we may end the stream here because I mean it works. It's awesome. I guess I'm not gonna like put it all back together until I make sure everything's working on Windows, but this is it, man. Use that one in the back. Oh, that monitor? This is not, that's not just a monitor. That has its own like operating system within the back of the computer there. That's the family computer. I guess it'll act like a monitor if I just plug it in, right? I don't even know if I have an HDMI cable. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. The stream will not end here since you guys really want to see this thing working. I'm gonna go get an HDMI cable from my girlfriend's room. There's so much junk on the floor. PC has to be that close. Okay. We're gonna test it. Oh Lord. Wi-Fi router. All right, it's plugged in. Hold on, chat. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this computer. Okay. All right. Let me try and get y'all a better view. Okay. Okay, chat. So this is its own computer. It has an HDMI in, which I plugged this computer into. I hit Windows P to see if I can try and just see that. Right. So how do I switch the inputs? I think there's only a power button. Oh, this thing is a disk drive. It has one button. It has a power button. That's it. How to switch inputs on Acer Aspire Z24. Okay, wait, someone just followed. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Okay, whatever just happened, thank you for the follow. This is an all-in-one, but I'm trying to figure out how to switch. Anonymous just followed. Okay, cool. I'm trying to switch the input because there is an HDMI in input. Okay, all-in-one. To use a standalone monitor requires pressing the physical HDMI input / OSD button located on the underside of the back right of the screen. Shutting down. No, wait. Crap. Man. Hey, I found the button. PC, no signal. Oh! Chat. It says PC, no signal. I'm trying to find my USB for my
you're on your motherboard on the top right. Whoops. Okay, so I do see a light. It's white. It's right next to my AOI pump. But that's all I see. I don't.
It's not labeled though. It's one light.
Oh. It's no. There's two lights. There's a white and there's a green. I'm looking at the instructions here, and it says from the top it goes CPU, then DRAM, then VRAM, then boot. Boot is the bottom one. I can't tell if it's the bottom one or not. Oh, okay. Oh wait, the green is the boot. Bruh. Okay, so Acer, should I just or Ace, should I just Acer? Ace, should I just turn off the PC and turn it back on now that it's connected to a monitor? When it's booted up. Yeah, I think I should, right? Oh, there's a button on the front here and it just has like an arrow, like a counterclockwise arrow with like it's pointing to itself. Does that mean like reboot? 'Cause I ain't never seen that before. Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. It powers on, but we haven't hooked up to a monitor yet. That's the reset button, kind of. Yes. Okay. No. I switched the input to this. It literally says on the back HDMI in, and then I switched. There's a button down here for the input because I googled it, and it's right here. I switched it, so it's acting as a monitor right now. And there's the AMI. Okay, it says please press F5 to load the factory default settings to ensure smooth operation. So do I press F5 or F1? That's the BIOS. Oh, cool. F1 or F5? You guys said F1. F1 says to enter BIOS setup. F5 says to load the factory default settings to ensure smooth operation. Yo, let's get a game Marathon. I don't even have Windows installed. How am I supposed to play Marathon? F1. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I know. Hold on. I don't even know if this keyboard might be like Bluetooth or something. I need to disconnect my current keyboard, sadly. What the hell? Oh, there's so much junk in here. Hold on.
But the fact that we're here means your PC is good.
Yay!
So congrats.
That's awesome.
Now we just need to set up your BIOS settings and get you Windows.
Wow. Okay.
Connect the keyboard to the back of your PC.
Yep.
IO of the motherboard.
On the what? On the back and on the I/O of the motherboard. Yes, back here. Okay. Okay, there's a USB that says BIOS. Do I want to put it in that one? Connect to the back of the PC, the I/O of the motherboard when you get it going. I mean,
No. Okay. Nope. Okay. Awesome. I didn't think so either. I wasn't gonna do it. Okay. F1.
Do not put it in there.
I didn't. I put it in a different one, guys. All right, chat. I now have UEFI BIOS Utility Easy Mode.
So yet it seems to work for now. Looking for XMP settings in there somewhere. Doesn't matter for now. You have to
XMP.
install Windows.
Yeah, I don't know what to do from here, guys. I'm gonna TBH.
Also enable Smacks if you have Intel.
Smacks. Who am I smacking, bruh?
That's what is important.
It works. That's what's important. Yeah, for real. So it seems to work.
I mean XMP.
XMP. Looking for XMP somewhere in there. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I mean,
Correct. CPU at 27C, you're golden.
CPU at 27C, you're golden. Yeah, that's looking good. I mean, it's not even like running anything right now, so I don't know if we can. Is that even like allowed to be judging it at this pace? Okay. Okay, hold on. I already forgot what you said. Okay, wow, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, idle temps. Oh, cool, awesome. Well, okay, I want to enable XMP, and you're saying left middle should be a drop down. XMP. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. XMP disabled. Enabled. Okay, something happened. I'm not really sure. It says DDR5 64032. So that's my RAM. It recognizes the RAM. That's good. So XMP is good. Awesome. So now I have to install Windows. But that means I have to purchase Windows, right? Do you have a thumb drive? Yes. Okay, so what's the process on there? Go buy it somewhere from a legal website. And legal, I want to make sure I say that correctly. A legal website. Copy the Windows onto. No. All right. Got you, bro. Wait, what? What does that mean, Ace? I do have a thumb drive. A CD key you need. Wow. Okay, so it seems like there is a lot of different ways to get this Windows. Buy this and save the key. Get on your laptop. Follow this. Okay. So now hit F10 and save it. And you're golden. Okay, so F10 save. Save changes and reset. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so alright, so my brother who's in the chat right now, he just messaged me on Discord. He said, get a USB and wipe it. So apparently I have to wipe it. Why did I not get a pre-built? Because this is cheaper. Come on, man. We're all about saving money. This is cheaper. Plus, I wanted to. I mean, this is awesome. And we're almost done. Okay, so my brother was saying, get a USB and wipe it. Then buy this. It's a G2A Microsoft Windows 11 key global, and save the key. Get on your laptop with the USB and follow this instructions to put the Windows on there. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it while you're here, while everyone's here. Why not? All right, chat. Let's do this. There's so much junk on my freaking desk. It's insane. We're gonna buy a Windows 11 key.
Your PC might reboot a couple times. It's just training the memory. It should be good after that for you.
Wow. Okay, cool. Where is your brother? My brother is not in the same state as me right now, but he is in the chat. A Scotty Daddy, that's him. Okay, so thank you for that, Ace, for clarifying that. Let me buy a Windows 11 key, I guess, on G2A. Is that the best way to do it? That's what my brother says. No. Awesome.
You're not to that step yet.
What? Are you sure? Alright.
Groupon. First,
Group
you have
run.
to install Windows.
How am I supposed to install Windows if I don't even have Windows? Chat, I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go. Buy this, he says. $20? Alright, chat, my PC price just went up 20 bucks. Download from Microsoft website. Hold on, let's see what the instructions say. You'll need a empty USB drive, minimum of 8 gigabytes.
There are cheaper sites, but G2 accepts almost every credit card. Yeah, download the window fills onto a USB drive.
Okay, but I have to go get a USB drive because I don't have a clean one, but there is one downstairs. Let me go get it real quick.
Files.
Alright, we're back, and I got a snack because I've been live for freaking 5 hours. What's this doing? Okay. My dog is going crazy. You might see him in the... Oh, there he is. Uh-oh.
He wants to ask if it's time for a bite to eat.
Oh my god. Hold on, chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That either happens because there's smoke or because one of the batteries is dead. So one of these things might be with a bad battery.
Woo. Chat, the fire alarm just went off in the entire house as soon as I sat down. Okay, back to this. We were good now. They stopped. I don't even know what was going on. There's no smoke. Okay. So the installation guide that my brother sent from G2A. Let's just go through that because I think what B Raiden is trying to tell me to do might be in this installation. So here it is. Empty your USB drive. Oh yeah. Okay, formatting. Okay. It's formatted. I now have an empty USB, another computer with internet connection, at least Windows. Okay, cool. Before we begin working with Windows 11, we must obtain the product key from G2A. Next, we will create a bootable USB drive with the operating system image. Finally, we will install and activate Windows 11. Okay. Oh my god, my ears are still ringing. Okay. I'm gonna do this unless anybody has anything else against it. I'm going to purchase the Windows 11 key for, it looks like $24. Going once, going twice. Oh, my ears. All right, let me. Don't get the Pro. Windows 11 Pro. Wait, what's the difference? How do I know what I have? Home. Windows 11 Home or Windows 11 Pro. Then there's Windows 11 Pro Home. Oh, does it? Ah, hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Home. It runs better for the price. Wait, okay, so you're saying get Pro. And then you guys are saying get Home. I'm not gonna use Teams or Word. Word.
Yeah, bro, to PCS game with 50 series home. All Pro has its better teams.
There's everything given offering all core. Windows 11 Pro is tailored for power users, professional and small business, adding advanced security like BitLocker, remote management, and virtualization tools. Okay, I actually don't need any of that. I just need the home. Okay, so let's get the home for $23. Let's hide this part. We don't want chat roasting me. All right, chat, we're getting the home. I appreciate everyone's input, but I don't think I need the Pro.
G2A is a good site too. I got my wife's Windows copy from there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've used G2A before to get like old games and stuff. I have to log into G2A. I don't have to, but I want to. Okay, Windows 11 Home. Purchasing. Chat, we're eating a Kind Healthy Greens Energy Pineapple Mango protein bar. I think it's got 10 grams of protein and 20 grams of whole grains. It's busting. Completing the purchase. Chat, look at that new fancy smancy PC, man. Built live in the last 5 hours. What's up? Okay. Let's go back to the installation. I guess I don't want to stream the key. Make sure I'm not streaming the key. I'm going to take my glasses. Okay.
They'll put it on your second monitor to hide it. This is a new build, correct? Never been booted before.
Yep, complete new build.
UC water-cooled PC.
This has an AOI in it, so this is technically water cooled. Okay, so I'm looking at the instructions again. After purchasing Windows 11, go to your dashboard, sign in, blah blah blah. Keys, okay. To obtain the activation key, after remember, write it down. Not a custom water loop. No. But hey, I mean, there's literally water in there cooling down the CPU, so I'd say it's water cooled. It's the bare minimum water cooled, but okay. Step 2: creating a bootable USB drive with Windows 11 on a Windows computer. Insert the USB. Blah blah blah. Download the media creation tool from Microsoft using the provided link.
Customs loops are expensive and tedious.
Yeah, I didn't want that.
All in one.
ILN. Yep. Okay, we are installing the media creation tool. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the stream.
Read what I say in chat to download it.
Read what I say in chat to download it. Read what I say in chat. For some reason, I cannot scroll up to see the rest of the chat. Okay, download the media creation tool from Microsoft. The installation image creation process will begin. Select the language and Windows version, then click next. Yes, I accept. You can do whatever you want to me. I don't care.
And click Windows 11.
It is Windows 11. It's already there. Okay, and the next step, select this option to create installation media. And click choose your USB drive, minimum 8 GB, and choose next. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm choosing which media to use. If you want to install Windows 11 on another printer, you need to create and then run the media to install a USB flash drive. It needs to look like it. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, I want that one. The files on USB will be deleted. Back them up now. Select a USB drive. Okay, that one's selected. Swear to God, if it deletes my other drive. Hey, Cosmo. If you want, install Linux. I don't want Linux. Why do I want Linux? Windows all the way, 100%. That's literally what I grew up on in elementary school. The fire alarm scared the doggy. The doggy is now here asking for pets. It does not have bloatware? True. I do like to go through Windows and like turn everything off that I don't need, because especially with what I'm streaming on right now, which is 6 gigabytes of VRAM, I definitely needed every like bit of RAM and every bit of VRAM that I needed. So I did that already on that. So I'm definitely going to do that on that as well. This is for games though. I use Windows. How do you use 2 different operating systems? Do you have it on 2 different computers? Do you have like it on Linux and then one on Linux and then like, or do you switch on the same computer from Linux to Windows?
When SteamOS comes out, then Linux will become mainstream enough. Having them on 2 different drives. I have 2 1 TB SSDs.
Wow. When SteamOS comes out, I don't even know what SteamOS is. Ooh, I'm a little laggy. Chat, if the stream dies, I will go live again.
It's a version of Linux that Steam uses.
Okay. I'm gonna close Discord. I'm gonna close this. Literally. Diddly. Okay, it's creating Windows 11 media. It's at 30%. It's kind of taking a while. The USB drive that I'm using is also really slow. So that probably isn't helping. Excuse me. Okay, let me read the rest of the instructions here. So it says, the tool will prepare the USB drive as a Windows installation device. Oh, well, I think I'm using 2.0, man. It's one of the only USB drives that I have that is like empty. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have used 3.0.
It'll still work.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Hey, Cosmo. Cosmo's super scared right now. He's over by my feet. Okay, so after that, installing Windows 11 from the USB drive on the powered off computer where you want to install Windows 11, insert the bootable USB created earlier and turn the computer on. I have a 5.0 SSD and DDR5 for the RAM. We went all the way. Why not? Because the prices are high anyways. I was looking at the DDR4 prices and they're literally like the exact same. And I was like, well, if I have the option to get the DDR5, then I'm just gonna get the DDR5. Plus, I bought the RAM, the CPU, and the motherboard as a bundle. Windows turns BitLocker encryption on by default. Make sure you turn that off after everything is said and done to avoid a headache. Yeah, you never want a DDR4. Is there really a difference though? I mean, I definitely am on a budget. I feel like I did pretty good with the $1,600 budget though. So BitLocker encryption, I don't know what that is, and I don't know how to turn that off. But I definitely want to squeeze like my 5060. Well, not in my case. I mean, like I said, the DDR5 was like the same price as the DDR4. It might just be like where I'm at, or I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to decide between DDR4 DDR5, like if it was worth trying to find a DDR4. But it was like you probably won't even like tell the difference really. It's just in the control panel, you can turn it off. Okay, BitLocker encryption. I feel like I mean, if I was like really dumb, I wouldn't look at the BitLocker encryption or anything, and that may just like open the doors to like any hacker like trying to get in my PC. Like if I just listen to like nothing personal, but like a random person online telling me to turn this window setting off. It's like, yeah, uninstall your, what's the System 64? There's like a meme to uninstall something that your PC needs. Max speed DDR4 is like 3600 and DDR5 is 48 minimum. Yeah, my DDR5, oh, System 32. My DDR5 is 6200, I think. This is at 69%, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna start cleaning up my room while this is downloading. I'll turn the face tracking off. Oh, cool. Well then, yeah, this is a good option anyways. No, I understand. The codes will be in your Microsoft account to unlock your SSD if you keep the BitLocker encryption on. I just did a build where we reinstalled Windows and it gave us some issues. Ace, would you recommend that I turn off the encryption BitLocker encryption, like this guy's saying? Sakosha? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Because I don't know anything about that, and I definitely don't intend to uninstall Windows after. Nah, you don't need to. Totally up to you, man. Okay, cool. So just leave it as it is. We gotta keep all the boxes, Shaq. You guys keep your boxes? Your CPU, your GPU boxes. What is going on? Yeah, I'm about to, bro. Okay, cool. Brother man. Appreciate it, brother man. Yeah, we do have an Ethernet cable, and I will be using that. The Wi-Fi router is only like right there. And then my PC is gonna go to the right where you guys can't see over here. So I'll wrap the Ethernet around. Hopefully 25 foot is good. I think it will be.
Chad, do you think I'm good now to close up my PC? Because it's working. All we need to do is install the Windows, but I don't think anything will be needed. Uh-oh. I heard a beep. Okay. I'm just gonna start shoving everything into one box. Is my chat lagging? Are you guys talking and I can't hear it? The creating Windows 11 is at 98%, by the way. There's my thermal paste from earlier. I left the film on and my brother saved me. He was like, don't forget to take the film off. And I was like, oh. Oh, I also got, I can't see chat right now if you guys are talking, but I did get a surge protector. And this should be rated for the power that this thing will draw, so that's good. So this will protect. Yeah, it's currently being worked on.
I'm gonna have to test it.
Okay. Tell Diana.
I'm gonna test. Diana.
Holy. Ah! If it keeps going on mute. Oh. Alright, chat. It says USB flash drive is ready. So now I'll click finish. Okay, so now it says the tool will prepare the USB drive as a Windows installation device. Okay. So now I plug it in over there, right? So on the powered off computer where you want to insert the bootable USB created earlier and turn the computer on. So let me turn off this computer. I'm just going to turn it off from here. I don't know. Hopefully that's not an issue. All right. Let me eject the USB drive. Okay, chat. I'm gonna plug it into the BIOS USB. Is that what I want? You guys were yelling at me earlier to not do that, but now I have the Windows 11 on the computer, on the USB. I mean, no. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I plugged it in, but I had a question because I have USB ports that say USB like G10 or USB 10G. Is that different from 3.0? Does that just mean like I can charge things faster? Because then I have a USB-C that's 20G, and I'm guessing that's like even like way faster. That's like the fast charging. Okay, that's what I did, and then I turned it on. So now let's see if it turns on. It does not matter, it means the speed of the USB. Okay. So like, I have a DJI Osmo Pocket 3, which is the camera that I'm on. It has like a gimbal and everything, and it can produce a 4K image. And right now it's hooked up to my USB-C. I should probably plug it into the USB-C on there, right? Okay, so it's on. Good. Language, English, time, English. Yes, I know, not yet, but I just mean like whenever I set things up, I want it plugged into that port. Okay, so. Whoops. Okay, so back on the installation thing. Select the language, then select setup option. Click next, choose your keyboard layout, and continue with next. Select install Windows 11. Okay, and then the product key comes in. Accept the license and enter the product key. All right. Keyboard. Yep. Install. Okay, that wants me to input the key now, so let me just excuse me. Sorry. You guys can look at my PC while I copy this. Where? Who said hi? PU. What's up, PU?
I gotta push all of them and then check
Hold on, PU.
one.
Huh? No, I'm not talking to you. God.
Tell that all of them or just one of them? Put a hole in the pane. Ready?
Hold on, we're testing the fire alarm. Okay. PU, you missed the entire stream, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's still going off. Hold on. Okay. PU, we built this PC on stream for the last 5.5 hours. We are now installing Windows. Oh, hold on. You're on stream, by the way. Okay, select installation, select location. I went to 1 terabyte. Holy. Yeah, as I try to turn it off, it's done. Alright, ready to install. Keep nothing. You won't be using your PC during this soon. Oh, I hear it. Okay, well the fire alarm was really loud for me, so I thought I'd mute it. Chat, I think we're installing Windows. I think this is it. After this, it'll be done, hopefully. I put in the code and everything. So, let's see what's left on this installation thing. So it says, doesn't Windows cost $200? Not on G2A. G2A is a website that people use to get like discounted like games and stuff, but also Windows 11.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll delete System32. So select the disk. We already did that. Installing. So before the installation finishes, you configure basic system settings in your Windows account. Select your region. Choose keyboard layout. Blah blah blah. Internet connection. System will download necessary updates and restart. Accept the license. Enter a name for your computer. Decide whether it's home or business. Windows will check for updates. Sign in. I think that's it. Select your privacy and device setup preferences. Bob just left. She was really scared. Her and Cos were really scared because of the fire alarm. It went off earlier, and then the father of the house was going through and testing all of them to make sure that they're working just fine. So Bob just left. But PU, man, look at this freaking beast. I just built it live on stream. Guys, thank you so much for the help. Seriously. You guys are all awesome. Ace, B Raiden, everyone who helped me. Especially my brother. My brother helped me out. With the GPU, with the CPU and the RAM, it literally would have been messed up without him. Windows at 44%. What's up, PU? What'd you find? If you say cheese, I'm banning you. But look at this beast, man. Isn't that freaking awesome? I love it. Chat, expect better content with Dish. More stable content. I tried to stream Rust on my current setup and dual stream, and it was bad. Guess what I found? 3 sticks of DDR3 and 2 sticks of DDR4. What do you mean you found those? Like, did you find them like on the floor? What? I'm gonna continue cleaning up and everything. Feel free to chat, guys. In a closet. Oh wow. DDR3 is probably, I don't even know if that's worth it. DDR4 definitely worth it. As long as they're like the same. Like not like 6 gigabytes and then like 8 gigabytes or something weird. So I'm gonna keep cleaning up. But this has been awesome, guys. Seriously. I'm gonna also put on the Windows. Oh, I have GPUs and CPUs laying around my closet. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Trash. This is what we put in today. The 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, baby. So pumped. So freaking pumped. I've got so many different screws now and so many different places. I gotta clean everything up. I gotta put everything back together. Just need a motherboard. Easy. Yeah, that motherboard that I have seems pretty good. Like, I'm not using like maybe even half of all the pins that it has. So it's pretty cool that if I want to upgrade to something funky or play with some funky thing, I can. I don't know what I would do, but it's an option. Wow. Oh my gosh. A what? 5060 are like 1.3K at Best Buy. Definitely did not pay that much. Micro Center, I got mine for $500. Yeah, I used an Asus which was defective, but Micro Center is a W and gave me a new one. That's awesome. I did get mine from Micro Center. So it's good to know that they're like pretty friendly. What just happened? Oh, that's what this goes on. Okay. I'm trying to put my PC back together now.
Yeah, the PC cost 1.5K, but he also traded a kidney for the GPU. I buy my Raspberry Pi from Micro Center. That's 5,070 numbers there. That's crazy.
There we go. What just happened? Awesome, dude. Awesome. I bought my Raspberry Pi from Micro Center. Oh yeah, I definitely should have. I was selling my DDR3 for the Pebbles. Zodiac sells cheap GPUs, so the 5070 is like 900. Oh, okay, yeah. GG's, man. Ace, thank you so much for being here. Seriously, you helped me out a lot, and you were here for most of the time. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, maybe in like future streams. Did it boot up? Yes. It says, is this the right country or region? Yeah, it looks like it's just fine. But if you guys want to help me like tweak my computer when I can actually stream on there, that would be awesome. If you guys have any notes like right now for like me to tweak like certain things or whatever, I'm definitely gonna do like don't like start up like turn off all this the random startup apps and stuff like that, and make sure nothing weird is running in the background that I don't want. But if you guys have any other tips, are you going to stream later today or not? Definitely not. I'm gonna take a break. I think I've been streaming for the past 5.5 hours. I don't think I would be streaming today because I want to download OBS and everything and make sure everything from this computer will be on that computer that I want, like my files and stuff. Looking at RGB software for the fans, like which one would you recommend? Also, because this is thermal right. That's the all-in-one. Sour DC, what's up? What fan brand do you have? Fan brand. The thermal right is the 3 top fans with the AOI, and these are Montech because the case is Montech. I watched a video on how to optimize RAM for gaming and it helped a lot. Cool. I may look into that. PU says I eat rats. Thank you, PU. Everyone say thank you, PU. So yeah, if you guys have any like RGB signal is good software to control different fans at once. Okay, does that control like the speed as well? Or do you me? Okay. Really? What mouse do I use? Actually, it's pretty funny. I have a pretty like good gaming laptop now, but I'm only using a Razer Dragon mouse. It's the Razer Dragon Sniper Pro. I like it because it's like thick. Like it's got these extra like finger thing sides, and then also the thumb here because my hand's pretty big. I used to have a Razer mouse, but it was like I had to grip it like this because it was so freaking small. My nails ended up like digging into the side of the mouse over time because I was just gripping it just to like use the dang thing. Logitech G502. Is it like thick? Because I like thick mouses.
box, but trash. Whatever. I'll just stick it in there. You want to play games? PU, good stream idea to build a PC live. Appreciate it. You guys, I mean, seriously, like, you guys were so much help. I definitely would have screwed this up. Because I definitely would have just, like, winged it with, like, the RAM and probably messed up my freaking CPU AOI. Like, it would have been bad. But I've been having a lot of fun. I'm glad a lot of people showed up. PU, we can play something, maybe like a Roblox horror game or something, dude. I don't know. But I do like to play Siege. I am a Siege content creator. I'm trying to be a Siege partnership. We'll see if they accept me or not. Are you gonna start streaming every other day or not? I definitely should stream more. It's hard because I like playing Rainbow, so I feel like I have to play. I feel like I have to play Rainbow on stream, and that can get so tiring. Like, just losing or even like trying to concentrate on chat, like, and play Siege is pretty hard. But I mean, yeah, I definitely should stream more. I'm really trying to build up my like my Instagram. Like, I'm trying to focus on like vertical content because that gets a lot of views, and that I'm trying to figure out like what works best for me, like what type of content, and that's a good place to grow and grow like your following. So I'm definitely trying to do all that. I do like streaming and hanging out with you guys. It's hard streaming to no one. It's hard streaming on Siege because, like I said, it can just wear me out. But I do like Siege the most, and that's what I'm best at. But maybe I should start playing like other games, like on stream, like maybe like Rust or something, because I tried that once. I definitely want to try it again with this. Are you going to move your PC from that place? Yes. It's definitely not going to stay like right here. It is going to stay on top of this, but I'm going to move this over there. And then this is going to be my main PC that I'm going to be on. Play whatever. I like that one demon game or ghost game. Yeah, ghost games, like scary games, are good for stream. I just sometimes I get too in my head. Like, I take everything too seriously, and I think, I don't know. So yes, I will be streaming more, especially with my new PC. Woo! Phasmophobia is a fun game. My girlfriend loves Phasmophobia, dude. I actually just posted a video. Hold on. I made a painting of Phasmophobia. So my girlfriend and I, we do a mini painting date. And our last one, I did a Phasmophobia painting for her because her favorite game is Phasmophobia. So you can see it's like a little camera, like you're spectating the camera here, and there's a bear. Because whenever we play the game, I always put like a bear in a spot or whatever, and then have a camera just staring right at it. So that's the bear cam. And then the time here, the yellow, is our anniversary date, 10/2. So yeah, turned out pretty cool. And like I said, I made a TikTok on it or whatever today, because I thought maybe more people would enjoy it. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. This is hanging up in our bathroom. Appreciate it. EU. It's there somewhere, man. Check my latest video. It should be in the description of that. I already graduated college. I am 24 years old. I got a bachelor's in mechanical engineering. And and now I'm trying this content creation thing. So yeah, I actually have a bachelor's in mechanical engineering already. So if this doesn't work out, anyways, yeah. That's why I was like, also that's why I didn't get a pre-built, because I was like, I can definitely build it. Like I definitely can figure it out. And if it'll save me a lots of money, why not? But I can definitely play Phasmophobia on stream. My girlfriend loves playing it. Like I said, that's her favorite game. But like the thing about streaming is I don't like streaming for long. In fact, I don't even like playing games for that long. The fee is only like $50. Wait, what fee? But I was saying I don't like I can't just sit and play Phasmophobia for like the next like 8 hours. I can't even play Rainbow for that long. In fact, I don't like playing games for that long. You should stream World of Warcraft for a pre-built. Oh, okay. The fee is only like $50. Where are you shopping? The Micro Center, isn't Micro Center like an extra $250? Well, actually, if you handpick all the products, which I did want to handpick all the products. I definitely didn't want like a random pre-built with like a bad CPU or something. Temu, for real. Interesting. Maybe we're shopping at different Micro Centers. I don't know. But I picked out all my stuff, and then I had an option for Micro Center to build it for me for an extra $250. So I was like, yeah. I'm not gonna play Watch Paint Dry. Oh wait, that's that's B-rated now. Raiden. Wait, is your name Raiden at all? Because my first name is Hayden with an H. I don't know if that's like some kind of like thing for Raiden. Yep. All the deals and more experience versus the pre-built. It's Braden. That's crazy, bro. Oh, Braden, B Raiden, bro. Obviously. Well, that's awesome, dude. You have a cool name because I have a cool name. I'm just shoving everything into my GPU box here. Everything that I want to keep. You know a kid named Hayden? Well, now you know an adult named Hayden. And he's one of your favorite content creators. It's a joke, chat. Come on, chill out. You know you can't toot your own horn like that. Or raid the planet. PU, I have no idea, man. I feel like I literally never play Roblox, so that's gonna be a hard maybe. Sorry, brother. I believe you. Wait, chat, what should I do with this Zotex sticker? It's like a Pokemon card. Live the game. Oh, you know what? I did want to do that reminds me. So you guys know how Siege is like my favorite game? I have a little chibi or whatever. This is definitely going in there. That's gonna be awesome.
Put it on the back of the PC. I don't know if I want to ruin it with stickers. I mean, it's cool. Oh, wait, what? It says there's like instructions to have it up. Actually, it might not even be a sticker. Wait, what? Oh, you can put it in through here. Look at this, chat. It's like a little stand. Wow. That's pretty cool.
It will make the airflow worse if you have that there and put it on the GPU, at least so you won't.
Really? Make the airflow worse. Put it on the GPU. I feel like that's not a good idea either. Oh, you know what? It did come with a microfiber cloth.
I mean, it's kinda tiny where it won't make a huge impact anyways.
Eat the GPU live on stream. Pew. Guys, someone kick this guy.
Okay, so I think, yeah. I can also just move him like closer to the edge.
Ah! Touch the fan. I touched the fan. It's not that bad. Plus, like I said, I'm not gonna have these fans like max at max speed because I have the AOI. AIO. You're right. I've been saying AIO or AOI this entire time. You are so right. Wait, there's a film on the inside. Oops. I'm trying not to get fingerprints on it. I definitely am.
Side of the glass also, and turn off PC before it could fry it.
Could fry it.
As people say, but I don't believe it.
Woo! That looks clean. Yeah, I don't know about it being fried from this.
Huh? Because of the static electricity. Right. Do I have War Thunder? No, but it's free, so doesn't everyone have it? Where's this go? Where does this go? This goes in the bottom, doesn't it? Alright, I feel like I should just turn it off then. Sheesh. Hopefully, it's fine where it's at, because I'm just going to turn it off. I don't want to deal with all that right now.
Yeah, well, kinda XD. PLS
didn't turn off.
I mean, have fun.
There we go. Yep. Hey.
Anyways, I am Ago, now CYA.
See you guys. I'm gonna end the stream anyways. Like I said, appreciate you guys so much. This was an awesome stream. So I'll see you guys next stream, where hopefully I'll be over there. Okay.
Absolute ink face.
See ya. Wait, I do have a credits. I'm rolling the credits. I'm rolling the credits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Let's see what it says. Subscriptions. Oh yeah, people subscribed. Wow, look at all those people. Look at that. Who else? Is that it? I think that's it. All right, guys. See you. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.